I've been told.
I don't know, but I've been told.
Boot camp's back with all new goals.
Boot camp's back with all new goals.
2-week program providing.
2-week program providing.
Challenges for your reading.
And some for your well-being.
Courtney's leading us with pride.
Courtney's leading us with pride.
With 18 co-hosts by her side.
18 co-hosts by her side.
Sprinting for you 2 weeks long.
Sprinting for you 2 weeks long.
So you can finish all your prompts. Read your books, work out, get strong. So gather your books up, read us. Gather up your books, read us. Time to meet your drill leaders. Let's meet all your drill leaders. MJ launched in 2021. Reading this life till it's done. She loves fiction, friends, and fun. Kelly lives in publishing. Curse Dragonship Publishing. Reading when not editing. Horror, sci-fi, fantasy. Alicia reads with purpose fast. Alicia reads with purpose fast. Books and budgets built to last. Books and budgets built to last. Jaleesa's got the family fire. Jaleesa's got the family fire. Drama books that never tire. Drama books that never tire. Team NICODA both are here. Team NICODA both are here. Collaborating turns their gears. Month-long sprinting twice a year. Dee Dee's halo always glows. Dee Dee's halo always glows. Just an angel reading prose. Got her angel reading prose. Lushette shuffles tarot cards. Lushette shuffles tarot cards. Reading fate and sprinting hard. Reading fate and sprinting hard. Kita's force is strong, no doubt. Kita's force is strong, no doubt. Books and Star Wars, she geeks out. Books and Star Wars, she geeks out. Leslie's reads all it inspires. Leslie's reads all it inspires. Loves Rice AMC vampires. And Rice AMC vampires. Jessie Kiwi reads the beats. Jessie Kiwi reads the beats. Song-based collabs are her treat. Song-based collabs are her treat. Bonnie's library is stacked. Bonnie's library is stacked. Reading but collecting fast. Reading while collecting fast. Mel's been reading since grade 3. Mel's been reading since grade 3. Taking after her mommy. Fantasy to Stephen King. Atia sprints through the night. Atia sprints through the night. Sometimes till the morning's light. Sometimes till the morning's light. Paula brings the game time vibe. Paula brings the game time vibe. Trivia with Jackbox Live. Trivia with Jackbox Live. Kiana has IG flair. Kiana has IG flair. Dance mom sprinting everywhere. Dance mom sprinting everywhere. Shauna's bag has romance scenes. Shauna's bag has romance scenes. Bare chest thrillers catching dreams. Bare chest Gucci's catching dreams. Chantel haunts the horror list. Chantel haunts the horror list. Spooky stories always hit. Have you read this? This shit's lit. Sound off. Double time. 1, 2. While the prof. Sergeant Courtney leads the class. Sergeant Courtney leads the class. 6 phases for you to pass. 6 phases and you'll be back. You've got options, so don't cry. You've got options, don't you cry. You can choose how to get by. Choose the branch that fits your style. Air Force, Army, or Marine. Air Force, Army, or Marine. Read at fitness or get lean. Both side double or just read. Maths, non-fic psychology. Non-fiction psychology. Hydration, self-discovery. Meditate and stretch daily. Call your family, call your friends. Call your family, call your friends. 3 days without booze and then raise 1 down, 1 for the win. Barracks next goes blue or green. Barracks next goes blue or green. Military and indeed. Prepping military. Pick a part to exercise. Body part to exercise. 10 new channels you'll subscribe. 10 new channels you'll subscribe. Then pick 1 book to unhaul. 1 book or more to unhaul. Don't eat then you're in mess hall. History is in the mess hall. Horror, sci-fi, fantasy. Horror, sci-fi, fantasy. Read at least half physically. Half or more and physically. Clean your diet than you need. Clean your diet than you need. To cook a new recipe. Try out a new recipe. Shooting range, okay, let's play. Time to smash out a whole phase. Our favorites to pass the space. Add another body goal, add another body goal. And tidy up the space you troll. Clean your living space you troll. Giveaway brings comedy. Romance, fun, and you're cozy. Now treat yourself to something. Give yourself some kind of treat. No alcohol free more days. No alcohol free more days. Test your habits and update. Now it's time to graduate.
jamming out on the TV there, you guys. So looks like I have a Chantel here as well, but there's no Chantel in the box. Oh, hello, my rainbow-fied friend.
Hello, how are you?
I'm well. How are you?
Not too bad, not too bad.
That's good. How was the last sprints?
Pretty good. I got quite a bit done, so.
I had Dick and Eli stop by, and so Eli probably wants to say hi. You want to say hi to everybody on TV?
Aww.
So welcome back, everyone, to your BookTube Bestie. That's me. My name's Koda, and Koda means friend, and this is Eli. This is my friend Dick and Eves. My friends Dick and Eves. Boy, you see yourself there? Look, who's that? Look up there. Look up there. Whoa. I know, yeah, I'm still here. We've got to sip on the TV too. So excited. We brushed hair and all kinds of fun stuff so far. Oh, we want Skylar now. So we are here for boot camp sprints. There are 2 days, including, well, not including today, right? So today, tomorrow, and Thursday will be the last day of boot camp. How are you doing, Chantel, on your boot camping reads?
I've successfully finished one, and then I DNF'd another one at 51%. So now I'm working on a mess hall book.
Nice. Well, that counts, 51% counts. So I say, hello. Oh, I just smacked Shauna right in the face with some get some.
Get some. She got some. Who was the baby? Who was the little smushies?
Okay, see you later.
Bye.
Hi, bye. Bella says hi, bye. Goodbye. Yay. Hi, Paula.
Hello.
Oh, I almost stole my comb. I don't know. I can't sprint without it. So Chantel was just saying that she is on mess hall. Is that right? I'm just gonna remove this here boot camp readathon because it's on my face. I'm kind of simultaneously reading stuff. So Green Rider will count for the fantasy book, but we won't finish until Thursday evening for Seriously Serious. And I have not started my first book, which is also my host pick, but I'm going to start it tonight. It's only 5 hours long, so that makes me very excited at regular speed.
And that was one of MJ's picks, right?
Yeah, it was the Brene Brown. So why do I always space the name right before we get on here? I know the name of the book any other time. It's the Gifts of Imperfection. So I'm super excited about it because I love Brene Brown. She's a smart lady. I've only listened to The Power of Vulnerability, but I think it should be required in schools. Hey, we got Mama too.
Hello there. How are you? How are you? I'm good. How are you?
I'm great. I like how Get Some landed in your square. That's fitting, Ding ding.
We all want to get some from Miss Dee Dee.
Hey.
But to be fair, Dee Dee, we arrive and the Baba just hit.
I know.
Paula and Dee Dee, how are you guys doing on your boot camping?
I have got 9 minutes and whoa. That was some feedback. I've got 9 minutes and 7 seconds to finish my audio, and then I will have graduated.
Well, you have to assess yourself first, you know? You can't just graduate without assessment.
I always assess myself.
That's so. So I talked to Courtney last night, and I think what we'll do is we'll throw a graduation party after the last sprint. So we'll have a whole night. Yeah, Thursday night. It'll be fun. Yes. And I'm excited about it. We might have it after an up all night tonight too. If you guys looked at the spreadsheet, you would have seen that it's up in the air still. It just depends on if I can finish my remix first, because I have enough all night without the remix.
I don't know if I'm going to be able to truck on that long, because I've been up for 48 hours.
Days?
Past 48 hours now. What is time?
Where they're trying to make out with somebody. I think. Oh, there we go. That's not on anybody's head.
Spoiled.
Didi, how about you? How are you guys all doing? Which Air Force, Army, Marine?
Basic. Just
Same. I'm a basic.
Just read the books.
Didi, why are you hiding? You taking your mens? You got mens on your screen?
I don't. This is what I'm reading. I haven't been reading. To be fair, I have not been in like a reading mood, and this is my first book of the year. Still haven't finished it. It's an arc. Well, it was an arc for me. I got it as a wish list. I even forgot that I wished this.
Are you enjoying it at least?
Yeah. It's about fallen angels. Lucifer's in this. The devil. So I was like, I wasn't, because you know me. I don't be knowing stuff, and so I did not know what this book was about. And I was like, oh, I like it. I like it a lot. And it's a bit spicy. I wasn't expecting it to be spicy at all. No. So I'm loving it.
That's exciting.
Yeah, Bestie, I am stuck in the cottage. I was just about to say something, and I was like, nobody's gonna know what I mean. I was about to say, you know me, I'm lazy. unless you've watched the show or you've read the books, you won't know what that quote is from. I can fit in, guaranteed, a quote from the show into.
Oh, I thought maybe that was another quote.
See, Koda, I have to confess something.
You didn't. All of it?
I'm on episode 2.
We're waiting for you, Koda.
You have it's like if you would have given me a date, because you said this month, and I'm like, yeah, but we're like getting close to the middle of the month, and I need to know.
Yeah, I think I said something about it last sprints too, and the sprint before that.
You're killing me. You're killing me, Smalls.
I told you I have to set my. All right, I'm almost done setting up my Discord. I have to find out when everybody wants to watch it, like what day and what time.
Just put it on, and people will turn up.
Didi's just like every day, constantly, just go.
Yeah, Koda.
We'll just put it on a loop.
Koda, every day. Koda, every day. Every day. Every day.
Seems like that's how everybody's watching it. Every day. All day.
Listen. I am trapped, but I don't want to get out.
Mm-mm.
It's not that I'm not excited for it. I've just been able to sustain. Part of that is because I've been watching Dating Naked UK, which is fantastic.
Yeah. We are hooked in. I was good today. I actually managed not to be on TikTok for that long, consuming all things HodCon. Like I was like, oh my gosh, I've only spent like 3 hours instead of 9.
all things what?
Hudson and Connor. Did you see them at the Golden Globes?
Kind of like you said, hard con.
I mean, that's also. Did you see them at the Golden Globes? They looked amazing.
I did not watch the Golden Globes. I have been busy too. That's why I haven't read as much as I wanted to this month either, because I have all the things to do. I'm still having to finish up a spreadsheet too I'm late on. So
Look at them.
that's on my agenda.
They just look. Oops. They look amazing. I loved Connie Baby's hair. I loved it straight. Anyway, continue. That is that is Hudson Mildred Williams.
Well, to be fair, Diddy was talking about them at the Golden Globes, and they're not the Golden Globes that I was looking at in episode 1. He got such a round booty. It is such a round booty. It's insane.
No, literally, you want to do, like, you see it and you pause it and you're like, just. And I am a butt person. Listen, I am no better than a man. When it comes to bums on anybody, I've been like this my whole entire adult life. I don't know what it is about derriers, but I love them.
Is there a lot of bum men out there? Like,
no. But I mean, as in, like, just looking, like, you know.
Yeah. Well, I'm excited for it. If you're in the comment, those of you in the comments who have also been waiting for the Heated Rivalry watch along, just let me know in the comments what day of the week, like, is Friday night, Saturday, Sunday, because our friends in the UK are 7 hours ahead of me. So I was trying to find a good time to do this. Plus, you know,
Fridays are good.
My kid's in school, so she wants to watch it with us. So
Fridays are good.
Fridays.
Diddy's like, I'm free Fridays.
Well, if everybody concurs, we could probably start on Friday. Let's celebrate boot camp Thursday night, and then we'll all, you know, get some hungover heated rivalry going on.
Again, one of us.
Awesome. Jane is in the play this quarter, so she's off at play practice. She's in the tech group.
Cool.
She should be home soon. I'm gonna try to get through the comments quick because Skylar wants to take me to the sushi restaurant, and I'm gonna let her.
Ooh.
Yeah. So that's what I'll be doing during the first sprint, and then I'm gonna listen to Brene Brown because I'm really excited about that.
Which one?
Gosh, don't ask me because then I forget immediately.
Is it Butcher and Blackbird or is it the tourist one?
No, Brene Brown.
Oh,
that's Bryn Weaver.
It's nonfiction.
Yeah, I know who you are. Who you're talking. My mom's got their books.
It's why do I forget every time I think about
Doctor,
it?
yeah.
The Gifts of Imperfection.
Yes, my mom wants me to read that one.
It's a quickie. It's only 5 hours at regular speed, Dee.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't think I have the audio.
Oh, I only have it on Libby. See if it's on Libby though. I didn't have to wait long. Or if you have, or you guys have Hoopla or no? You don't have Hoopla, huh?
Didi does what I do.
It's gonna be a quickie. Not a Didi quickie. That would be too long. You know. A guy's quickie.
What's a guy's quickie?
Ooch, lobster.
Yeah.
I am using that. I'm stealing it.
Oh my God.
That was beautiful.
That was
beautifully done. Oh,
we brought Koda to tears. Kind of want that to happen with
that was
cookies.
kind of
We'll get
hilarious, you know.
those eye ducts working.
Let's say hello to my friends. See what everybody else is up to. You guys in the comments, don't forget to let me know if you want to start Eating Rivalry on Friday. Hopefully Mary made it today because she was one of the people who wanted to wait until at least January. So maybe ready, maybe not. We'll find out. Looks like Kasha's here today. Hello, Kasha. First in. Whoop, whoop. Hello to everyone. How are you? There's Christina. Hi, Christina. Christina's telling us to do all the things, which includes checking out all the videos from our hosts and co-hosts about, you know, this happening before it happened and what they were going to read before they started and recommendations. I think, is there a separate one for like the after, like the blog videos, or are they on there too? I'm not sure. Remember to salute the like button. Yes, please. Let us let the algorithm find us if you wouldn't mind out there. And if you report for duty by subscribing, well, you've probably been able to chat anyways because I forgot to do the thing in the back how. But I'm going to do that now.
I just took the like button. Did you feel it?
Oh yeah. I'm just
Ooh, giving you a cheeky thumb.
So if you have been chatting, if you're out there and you have been chatting without having been subscribed, it's about to go to subscribers only, but I won't put a time limit on it. You just have to subscribe and you'll be able to continue chatting. We don't do that to, wrangle you in. We do that to try to, keep the trolls
Keep the
out.
chat safe.
Yeah, keep the chat safe. So let me have a lot right there. Well, I'm having a hard time finding the buttons. While Christina also says, if you talk about food anywhere, because Christina said so, but especially here. In fact, if you were new to the chat, you'll notice it's in the rules of the chat. You must disclose what you're eating. Like, we need to know the details. We're foodies. I'm foodie, and I will haunt you if you don't tell me. Say I'm cooking dinner, or I'm eating dinner, or I'm off to dinner, and you don't tell me what you're having. I will track you down on Instagram, Facebook. I mean, tracking down people is what I do for a living, so I'll find you. And I'll be like, hey, what's for dinner? Nothing creepy, but I need to know. All right, found the thing in the back of the house, so that's good. Oops, I skipped some. The convoy is the playlist of all the sprints for Bootcamp Readathon. This is Dee Dee's direct link. So if you're not on the convoy, you can click that now and you can press the little notify me button so that you will be notified. Dee Dee's happening either 2 or 4 hours after me. And that's just going to depend on if Up All Night happens tonight. If Up All Night happens tonight, it will start at midnight EST and we will go until, what did I say, 6 a.m.? Because you start at EST, right? We will go till at least 6 a.m. EST if we do Up All Night. Let me just click the button here. Okay, so it is now going to be on subscribers mode, but I did set it for any duration, so you don't have to wait to continue chatting. Also, the Discord link is in the chat. This is one of the ones I accidentally skipped, as well as the convoy itself. If you'd like to be on the playlist, then you'll just cruise to the next one. Of course, when there's gaps, you'd be sitting there for a minute waiting for the next one to start. So, pick your poison, whichever way you want to roll with it. I can tell you that if Up All Night happens, Christina will likely put it on the playlist, and then you'll just roll right into that. If not, it's no big deal. I'll set a directive to take us right over there when we do the transfer. It will be 18 plus. I always set the Up All Nights 18 plus because we can get kind of naughty sometimes. I mean, sometimes we get a little naughty, not 18 plus, but we take precautions, after dark, as one should. Good zone, says Christina. Amber Lee, what's up? I feel like I haven't seen you in a minute. Welcome in. How's it going? Good to see you. Hello, and hello to Kasha and Christina. Glenda's here as well. Hi, Glenda. Saying hello to everyone. We've got hellos coming back too from Amber Lee. Team 84 is here. That's Alicia. Hello. We'll be in and out as I have started making dinner. Taco Tuesday. Hells yeah. And cleaning up the kitchen. You guys be so proud of me. I spent like 2 hours last night. And then what the funniest part was I text Nicole and I said, you'll never guess what I let myself get stuck doing for 2 hours. And it was I cleaned up. I worked on books, like the living room's almost clean. It's crazy. Glenda's saying hello as well. We've got the hellos coming back and forth. I love the community. This was me when we were waiting for the chat, just letting everybody know I was here. More hellos coming in from Christina. I got you. Yeah, I was watching you on the TV. We were dancing to the outro, and then we danced to the intro. Since Dick was here and he hadn't seen either, it was cool. So we watched the outro on TV and the intro, and that's why it took me a second to get back on the microphone afterwards, because 10-second delay. I had to finish the video. But thank you. Hello to Alicia as well. There's Mel. What's up, Mel? It's so much fun hanging out with you the other night. If we do Up All Nights, should think about coming in. I know it's midnight, but fun. And all the hosts and all the co-hosts, you guys are all invited anytime. So you're welcome to join here. We can fit 10 people up here. We'll just move the get some button out of the way. Same with Up All Night. And hey, there's our drill sergeant, Miss Courtney. What's up, Courtney? Hey, it's a party. Oh, not yet. Wait till Thursday. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be fun. Hello to Courtney. Megan's here as well. Hello, welcome in. How's it going? Let us know what you guys are reading or not. What you're up to, if you're participating in boot camp or not. Of course, you don't have to be participating in boot camp to be here. We're just glad you're here to hang out, as always. And yeah, it's like my first Tuesday too. Tuesday, Wednesday, if you're over in the Eastern Hemisphere. And that's because Nicole is on vacation. She's headed Dee Dee's way.
And my way.
Earlier and said, we landed in Taiwan. I was like, oh, cool, you're on your way. So if you're a regular over on Nicole's channel on Tuesday night / Wednesday morning, you can be here. You can come here instead, because she's like, take my spot. So I was like, I will. Also, there's a NICODA calendar in the description. So if you'd like to add the NICODA calendar to your calendar, you'll never miss a stream. The links to said streams will be put on the calendars as well as soon as they're scheduled on YouTube, and they exist, right? MJ's here. What's up, MJ? Thank you so much. I got my book. I think it was yesterday or the day before, and I have been meaning to message you, but I've also been doing all the things, and I'm so excited. I'm not going to talk too much about it because I'll make some content when I'm making all this content that's going on around here. But I'm excited. I'm excited for it. It's so shiny and pretty. And the pens and sticky notes as well. So nice of you. Queen says hello to Amber Lee, and hi Megan and MJ and Ashley from Amber Lee. Ashley's here. Hi Ashley. Christina, maybe we will get to see our three-legged friend in the background tonight. You definitely will. You definitely will. Courtney says, that's an interesting one. I wanted to finish, but I couldn't great creep factor. Did I miss a comment? I don't think I did. Maybe just three-legged, the three-legged creep. Three-legged friend is a creep. I'm confused, Courtney. It doesn't take much. Courtney, I just started it and it's confusing the heck out of me, to be honest. Did I miss a comment? Did Ashley say what she's reading?
I see. I go look.
Or maybe it was in the last, on the last script. I only see the Christina. Maybe we'll see our three-legged friend in the background. That's the first one I see from Ashley.
What time was that?
17 after start.
Okay. Oh, there we are.
Yeah.
Ashley's reading The Only Good Indians.
That's my favorite. That's my favorite of his books that I've read. Absolutely, hands down. So it's so original and fun. That's Stephen Graham Jones, for anybody who doesn't know. Glenda says hello to Courtney, Ashley, and MJ. Hi, cutie. That must have been for Eli. It's Chantel, says Kasha. Hello to Courtney, Megan, MJ, Ashley. I'm just going to kind of power through these because Skylar's starving and sushi sounds delicious. I haven't had sushi and I can't even tell you how long. Actually, it was Eve's birthday. So it's been since October. Paula from Kasha. There's a hello. It's for Chantel. Hello back. Oh, in a minute. Thank you, though. All the beautiful, colorful people, says Courtney. Ashley, I was confused about half through before I was out. Talking about The Only Good Indians?
Possibly. I think so.
Did you guys, are you guys doing audio or reading with your eyeballs? Ashley and Courtney, how did you read it? I read that one with my eyeballs. That was pre my audiobook days. Hola. Hello. Welcome in again. Dee Dee from Kasha. Hello, Angel Dee Dee. We got all the hellos coming in for Dee Dee now. Hello, Dee Dee and Paula from Glenda. Jane is here. Welcome in, Jane. Good to see you as always. Let us know what you guys are up to today. I clicked it, but there we go. Oh, cute. I gotta figure out a way to check comments as I go, sometimes then it'd be more relevant. And I could have got his hellos. Just Kiwi's here as well. Hello. Hi, friends. Distracting myself from a very slow export on my video. I hate when that happens. It took like all night and a morning to export the new timer. It was insane. And then it took 2 days to upload it to Drive, and I don't even know if the HD version is available yet, because last time I checked, it was still being checked by Google. Whatever they're checking for, I don't know. It's the same as the 720. Let me get it pulled up too, because I haven't done that yet. Get it all ready to go. Let's see if it's available yet. Thank you. Have any of you guys tried to open the 4K one?
Yeah, it would not let me download it. It's like I watched it fine, but it would not let me download it.
Oh, it won't even let me open it. It says I can download it, but I can't play it online. But it'll let you play it. Why should it for me than for you? That's strange.
I don't think I tried it because I know my laptop is not capable.
Well, the thing is, I started downloading it and then it got halfway through and then it just froze. So I was like, okay, well, I need to have one down. So I got the 721 instead and I just paused the other one.
I keep forgetting to post a link to in the Discord, but I'll endeavor to remember that today because it's also on YouTube, so you guys can share screen that way. The 4K one is. So I shall remember to share the link in the Discord. Lost the train of thought. More hellos pouring in. Hellos back and forth from everybody. All the love out there in the comments. Leslie's out there too. Hello, Leslie. How's it going? Leslie's at work, so just popped in to say hi. She and Dee Dee have been stuck in the cottage and never want to leave. No time to read.
None. I'm not leaving. It's one of my favorite episodes. Cottage. Not the first 4 minutes, 21 seconds. I skip past that. For the rest of it. Stupid
Cottage is
comedian.
at the end of the book.
Pardon?
That cottage, the one at the end of the book.
Uh-huh. Well, it's
That's my favorite part of the book. Like when his mom. His mom is
I saw everyone's
reaction
reaction to the finale.
Hey, too many people talking. One at a time. Say it again.
Sorry. Go, Koda.
Oh, I just said in the book, that's my favorite part when he's like, I need a beer. And his mom's like, is that the strongest thing we have? Good times.
Mine is stupid Canadian wolf bird.
I need to get to that scene. The thing is, it's like I've seen people reacting to the finale. So the thing with the two, and then I'm coming to the cottage. It's like to the cottage.
Have you heard the song, like the remix or the mix that they've made with it's I told you I'm the prisoners. I'm in it.
Link me, babe. Link me.
Okay. Do you want me to?
I'm reading the book. I'm in that prison with you.
Do you want me to share you the? Oh no, but you're not there yet. I can't share the Google Drive edits yet because you haven't got there. I don't want to be spoiling stuff.
You can share them. I just won't open them.
Okay, then that's fine. Yeah, I did some sleuthing. I was quite proud of my my sleuthing skills the other day. I was like, oh, I found the episode that's one. Because there's some tongue kissing in there. I did not know that the first 100 times that I watched it. I was like, where is this from? There's tongue kissing.
That's
Not Hollywood kissing. There's actual.
Ah, shite.
Koda got so excited he lost his camera. Uh-oh. He lost the whole thing.
It works. I swear it works. There we go. You can't. It's scary.
That was like perfect timing.
Too hard or it freaks out.
Perfect timing.
Right? Koda was like, tongue kissing.
Uh-huh.
What?
Be right back. Oh, now I just have to find where I left off in the comments and switch that over there too. And then
Is that Jane?
Found it. Yes, it is Jane. And say hi.
Hi. Hi. Oh, I like the fridge. It was wet the last time I saw it. I didn't see the twins.
I have to see if I can push this back without messing the camera up again. Let's kind of reframe here a little bit. There we go. Hello, Jamie. Jamie's also joined us. Saying hello to all the people. Hello, Jamie. Welcome in. Jamie's probably finished all of her boot camp reads, right? I'm just gonna assume she reads so fast.
Probably.
Christina's saying stupid Canadian wolf birds.
Stupid Canadian wolf.
Ashley says, Courtney, well, now I'm wondering if I should keep reading or quit while I'm ahead. I think that it's a special kind of horror if you're still talking about The Only Good Indian. So, yeah, I think it's okay to know a little bit about it if you're going into it, like, rather than going in blind. You should at least know that you're going into, like, a monster story. And, yeah, at least that much. But I enjoyed it for all the the Native American referencing and culture and folklore that's injected into it. It was very interesting. Oh, yeah, I knew what you meant. Koda, hop on. Dee Dee, tell Koda how to be a pirate. Arg. Oh, how do you think I'm watching season 2 of Dating Naked? Well, I know how, though. Skylar's like, don't take my credit. Koda, I'm still innocent and pure. Says the shit. Okay.
Not for long.
It's kind of like how Dee Dee's an angel, right?
I am.
Uh-huh.
A gutter angel.
I'm a real angel. I have a halo and everything.
Yeah, Lucifer is an angel too, you know.
Touche.
But I'm not a fallen one. Lucifer is fallen.
It's, fallen. It's just, you still get down, whether you tell or not.
Me?
Oh, yeah.
Sit below me. I could never.
If you like angel stories and don't mind a little racy, you should maybe check out Husband Hotel, Dee Dee, and see if you can get into
love
it.
Husband Hotel. Someone needs to do edits of these for when Dee Dee's protesting too much for it to cut back to the I love the derriere. I pinch your bam bam.
That's not rude. An angel can appreciate a good derriere. I feel like angels, we know beauty, we understand beauty, we appreciate beautiful things.
Appreciate it
and
really hard,
Like, I don't know about
hard.
I mean, there are some aspects of the lower anatomy that when some people appreciate it when it's hard, but the derriere.
I mean, I think anybody could appreciate that, right?
I mean, it's better if it is.
I mean, unless it is for too long.
We love a good gluteus maximus over here.
Dee Dee and I are hooked on this drug hard.
So listen,
I know.
Leslie, it is a drug.
Mid-December.
It is no. I don't know who I was. I don't know who I was before I watched the show. That I don't recognize her.
I feel like this is all.
Well, I don't think that's when you lost your halo, because I think it's been gone since before that.
No, still there. So look, this isn't Halo.
Mel says that she's like DNF the only good Indians, but to be fair, I just don't think Stephen Graham Jones is for me. He's hit or miss for me. Even like I liked I've only read the first 2 in the Angel Lake series, and I enjoyed those. I love The Only Good Indians. It's the first one that I read by him. But I was a teenage slasher. I thought was really not great. Yeah, it was not just a miss. It was like, where's our pizza? And you have no phone call from the pizza guy. It was that kind of miss. Find your pizza, 3 apartment buildings down in the courtyard. It was that kind of mess for me. I think it was a good idea. It just didn't work with execution. Jamie says, I'll be finishing The Sirens by Amelia Hart in the first few sprints tonight, and we'll probably start The Tenant by Frida McFadden. We'll try to make a rhyme there. Next. Well, fun. That's exciting. I'm going to want to read another Frida McFadden soon, because the one that Jean recommended that I read, which is called Never Lie, is going to be made into a movie also soon, I heard. I just love those movie rewards. Amber Lee says Stephen Graham Jones is definitely for me, and I also struggled with The Only Good Indians. There you go. It's a different kind of horror. It's definitely a lot more literary than his other stuff, for one thing. And I don't know. I have to read it again sometime because I really, really, really enjoy it. It's super original. That's for sure. Who was the one of the white jacket?
That was Hudson Mildred Williams. Gorgeous. Listen, Connie baby.
It's Hudson
beautiful.
Shane.
Yeah. Instantly you get drawn to Connor. I need to stop. Connor. He's a beautiful, handsome man. The more I watch it, the more I see Hudson doing his thing. I'm like, okay. But yeah.
See, I swear that like just watching the first episode that Shane's on the spectrum.
He is.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And that was one of the first things I said when I watched it. I was like, oh, I wasn't sure about the casting for Shane initially in terms of Hudson. This was before like it properly blew up or like I was really into it. But then I was like, but saying that, the way that he plays Shane, especially if you've read the books, and I think this is the other aspect of why I personally like it so much. If you've read the books, because there are some things that, despite how good of a book to screen adaptation the show is, there are some things that unless you've read the books, you won't even pick up on because you don't know it. But reading the books, like it's almost like it's in the air. Like, you know, like other adaptations, you're like, well, why didn't they show that bit? And why didn't they do this? And you're like, huh? But with this, it's so subtle. But that the awkwardness, I was like, he really watch his eyes as well. His facial acting, like his expressions. Hudson is like, the more I watch it, I see different things. Like this morning, I watched episode 6, and it was the first time I cried as hard as I did because I've been teary-eyed, but this morning I gave myself a headache. I was like, oh.
Didi, we need to stop talking about heated rivalry so Koda can get through the comments so we can go for sushi. We need to.
Yeah, not only that, but I'm going to end up watching it and just being like, geez, guys, sorry, Didi and Paula made me, so I have to watch them all.
Is that too? Okay.
The reason I was laughing is Skylar was sitting over here going, I saw some things, I saw some clips.
See?
We got more hellos coming in for Leslie and Jamie, Ashley Sandmel. I've been lost from the jump on this book, so maybe I'll just give up on it now. It's fair. If you're not enjoying it, definitely read something else that you'll enjoy. That's always right. It's always the law. Hello, Glinda. I did forget to read this one out loud. Leslie was saying to Lachette, get dirty with us. Hudson was hot at the Globes. Hudson had his own Globes he was teasing us with.
Facts.
Did he arrive naked or something?
No, just talking about his ass.
Oh, those Globes.
Those Globes.
Leslie, I'm reading on Koda. I don't have HBO. Friday is Friday good for everybody because we have to get it started, or Paula's just going to keep going without us.
How many episodes are you going to do?
All of them. No, well, not on the same day.
Well, no, but that's what I meant. Like on every. Are you going to do it weekly?
Not sure. That's why I was like trying to converse with people and figure that out. I'm down to do like a double feature too. Like if we need to do, 3 episodes one night and then start with like the third one that we have already watched and continue the next night. Or if we just need to watch each episode twice, that's fine with me too. I'm okay with hanging out with you guys so that everybody can participate. It is a global thing, so I understand that some people have to go to sleep, staying up all the time. It's not for all of us. Just all of us on screen.
I think it might be a case of it's like you host one and then like I'll host one. So it's like so we can get all the time zones.
We can we can do that too. I'm down to host different times too. All
That's
in the
fair.
same bucket. So
I'm just
however we need
wanting
to do it.
wanting to watch.
We need the people in the comments to comment about it. That would speed things along a little bit. My Discord it's ready enough. Like it's not completely set up, but we really just need the watch room set up, and that's set up. It's been set up from the get go. Dee, that face was diabolical. I really like that. Diabolical. That's my favorite thing that Butch says on The Boys. He's always saying that. Diabolical. Hello to Amber Lee. Miss Donna? Donna. Am I not getting all the comments back here? I don't see a Donna.
Donna's just, I can see she's just coming in.
I see that.
I don't see her at the time when Christina says hi, Donna.
I don't know. Maybe Christina's somehow ahead of us.
Or maybe they're in the dungeon together. She was just like, oh, hi.
Yeah. Maybe that's what it is. This chat is not giving me hope about Stevie Graham Jones. LOL, says Ashley. I really like him, Ashley, but I am also a big, I've always been a big horror fan, and I like literary horror a lot too. So it just depends. Only the one book out of the 3 that I've read did I not really care for, and I made it through the book. It just was meh. Wasn't my favorite. It's not one I'm going to purchase for Michelle. I had it as an arc. Maybe that's why I made it through it. I had to review that bitch. I wonder if I wrote a review for The Only Good Indians, because that would have been before I was doing lots of actual written reviews. But I might have. I picked and chose before that, So that I might have had something to say. Lots more hellos coming through. I smell pizza. Are you eating pizza? Cheesy bread? We're about to go eat dinner. Hello to Jamie. Very good. Bread with melted shredded cheese on top. She wanted you guys to see. It's good. That's good. That's good, Jane. That'll clog you right up. Bread and cheese. Some people have nice booties, says the chat. As long as you're looking respectfully. I mean, or they don't know you're looking.
It's always respectful.
Yeah. Admiration is a form of respect, right?
Mm-hmm.
Jamie says, I have only read one Stephen Graham Jones book, but I did not like it. It reminded me of Tony Hillerman Westerns, but with horror. I have not read any Hillerman Westerns yet, but I was told that I would like those. I think I have a few of them. Don't ask me which ones. He's an acquired taste, says a Courtney. That's fair. Yay for Dr. Brene Brown, says MJ. Whoop, whoop, whoop. I'm excited for it. Like, really. It's so good and life-changing. I expect so. I have lots of her books, right? Like collected, but I've only listened to The Power of Vulnerability, which I maintain, you guys. It should be required in school. And if you haven't listened to that one, MJ, that's a really good one too. I don't know, life-changing because a lot of us have learned those kinds of things by now, but the amount of people who haven't, let me tell you. And Jean's here. Hello, Jean. Hello to everyone. That little one was so adorable. Only 10% left of Female Fantasy. Getting her done. Get some, Jean. LMAO, who did that? My back was turned. I didn't know. We have to be context.
Not a clue.
Yeah. Don't forget, you guys. It takes us a while to get down here to the bottom. It's the context as you. It's been a minute.
Get to the bottom.
Bravo, Paula. Bravo. Oh, it was the lobster bit.
Ooch, 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 lobster.
Yeah, that was pretty funny. Skylar almost fell out of her chair too. Emily says, I've read a number of his books and novellas and have enjoyed most of them. So maybe I was just in the mood when I read The Only Good Indians. That's very possible too. Very possible. Jean says, what are your host picks, Koda? My host picks were Special Delivery by Arnold Miles, I think. So it's a short, spicy romance, gay romance, but it's actually it has an excellent story in it, and it's one of the best examples of communication in a relationship that I've ever read in a book. I was just like, why doesn't everybody do it like this? So it was very surprisingly a really good story. And then what's my other one?
Isaac's Song.
That's right, Isaac's Song, which is really, really good. And I can't wait to read the companion that came out before it. That's by Dana Black. I read that one as an ARC. So that one does have a review on it. Actually, both of those were ARCs, so those ones have written reviews. What does lobster have to do with it? It's, like when you put the lobster in the water, it's somebody else explain.
It goes red and hard.
Thanks. That was the best way. It screams too, says Skylar.
Yeah, that's true. If you drop it straight into boiling water, they scream. And also, sometimes they do have that, like, white foamy stuff too.
And salty.
Mm-hmm.
Butter. I like lobster,
Butter.
but I like crab much more. Surprised? No. My Chantel! Hey, I've been meaning to call you back, friend. I've just been doing lots of chores and stuff. And then I realized that it's 2 a.m. But I tried to call you later tonight for sure. Yeah, I did plants last night. I almost got the whole living room cleared. Which, if any of you seen it, it was crazy. Oh, the hello's coming in for Chantel. Jess says, woo, video exported. See, vacuuming and coffee always makes it go faster. Nice. I'm glad. Hello to Christina. Hey, other Chantel from Chantel, who Chantel'd away.
They've gone to start dinner.
Oh, see? Hi, other Chantel again from Chantel. And let's see, the chat says, this is so funny after my sprints.
The chat says food comments.
Oh, the food comments. Courtney says, okay, I'm gonna eat and lurk. See, everybody's going in there. We are not even close to the bottom of the comments either. Well, kind of. It depends on how many hellos there are. Hey, Bestie! Currently in Taiwan. Hello! How exciting! I got your message. I heard it. I just was in the shower, so I didn't message back. Haven't yet. I will message you later. I meant to go post on her community wall too that sprints would be over here today. I haven't done that yet either. I will do that soon. Nicole, hi Nicole. Jean says gets footage for a read around the world in Taiwan. Nicole, I bet you will. Hello to Amber. Hello Nicole. Hope you're enjoying your trip from Glenda. I think I'm going to drop off some donations and pick up sushi on the way back, says Jean. Ooh, look, it's contagious. Us, naughty, not with Angel Didi in the mix, surely.
Mm-hmm.
We call it Shirley because we all know that this is bullshit. Nicole says I am. only in the airport, lol. But I'm hoping to get some from the plane. Get some. Go Nicole. Hello to Glinda. We have more hellos coming in for Nicole. Hello. Aditi only 16 hours away.
I don't know, Nicole, if you're still watching, I've sent you my number.
I'm so jealous. So I'll just keep going through the comments. Hi, Nicole. Hope your trip goes smoothly from Jamie. Hey, Chantel from Nicole. Yeah, I will be in the way back as we are here for almost 6 hours. So food will be on the cards. Ooh is Team 84 for Born that year because yours truly is ready to join. Oh, yay! We have another 84 baby. I didn't know that. Yep, that's our birthday. Yay, Team 84! We're a good gen. So is 83.
Thanks.
An 82.
It's 82, 83, 82, 82, 83,
Lips.
84.
Keep your eyes here. Mel says, yes, I will be popping in at some point for Up All Night. Woo-woo. How long will y'all be going for? If we do it tonight, we'll go till at least, what did I say? 6 a.m. Eastern. But there's a 2-hour gap between 6 a.m. and when Dee starts. So if we're feeling chipper, we might just hang out for a little longer. Chipper special, however we end up feeling. For the graduation party, I'm not sure yet. Courtney ends at midnight, right? Is that right? Eastern. So probably around the same amount of time. Until like 4 my time, which is 6 or later. We will make sure there's plenty of time to have shenanigans. Nicole says, so far the trip is going well. First 8 hours down. We just are on a pit stop, I think. I am reading Green Rider, and oh my god, it's so good. Glenn says, hey there, Megan and Chantel. Mel saying also, hey, Nicole. Glad to hear you're having fun on your trip. Jean says, I want to be up to see Dee Dee at 8 o'clock tomorrow morning. Well, just stay up. Just stay up, Jean. It's fine. You can do it once blue moon or whatever color the moon is tonight. Hey to Mel from Nicole. We got LOL. Yes, Ashley from Christina. I feel like it's been a pretty big minute since. What does lobster have to do with it? That was the last one, right? We have about 20 minutes till we board to London. Woo-woo, that's so exciting. Kiss from MJ. Travel safe, Nicole. Jean over here rapping. Ashley's reading The Only Good Indians. Wow, see, so that tells me how far behind in the chat we really are. If I scroll again, no, it's still the same length. I think we can do it. Thanks, everyone. From Nicole, what book did MJ give you? I will show you later. As I said, I didn't want to reveal it here because I'm going to include it in some of the content I'm working on. But I tell you off screen. Okay. Ashley says, I'm doing audio and eyeballs. You know, I feel like sometimes audio can be, it can do a book injustice or just disjustice maybe. So maybe that could be the issue. Because I feel like, especially with things like horror, you can't get, like I don't know. For me, anyways, my imagination is imperative for horror to be successful. And somebody else is reading it to me and making up the voices for me and all of those things. For one thing, I'm not as engaged, even if I am reading along. And for another thing, I think that I'm better at scaring myself with whatever material I'm using to do that with than anybody else is capable of. You know what I mean? So it's kind of like when you go to watch a horror movie and there's like all those yappity teenagers behind you in the theater and you just, throwing popcorn that isn't good enough because it's not solid and it won't hurt them. You just want to tell them to shut up. It's kind of like one of those situations. I'm like quiet, darkness. In fact, I have the best experience with scary movies with like people who are the same or by myself. Safe travels to Nicole from Christina. She says, have fun to Nicole. Ashley says, I started watching your Naked Dating UK show. I was not prepared, LOL. It's something else, isn't it? It's crazy. And if Nicole, if you can still hear us, Skylar and I only have one episode left. All we have left is the season finale of season 2. And then we're out of the season. We're going to have to watch Naked Attraction, which is good, but in a different way. It's not as scandalous, but it's entertaining. Koda got so excited he said bye. Didi and Paula, do either of you ever sleep? I'm convinced you do not. We're on a rotation, Ashley.
What is sleep? What is that? I don't know. I don't know her.
Didi definitely needs a loon on her artwork. There you go. There's an idea for the Canadian Wolfbird. It sounds familiar. I couldn't remember. I couldn't like quote the part. I haven't, watched the show twice. So
have you got
I also didn't watch the show right after reading the book.
Right.
So
Yeah. Have you got to the long game?
Is that the third book?
Last book.
No.
Oh, okay, then that's why. Oh, fine. It's in the long game. What book are you on?
I've only read the first 2. I prepared for the show. That's all.
Yeah. So you only need the first 2 for the show. Oh no, I've read all of the books, but
I read them backwards just in case we did start the show before, because it's book 1's not till episode 3 anyway. I'm gonna keep reading it. Okay, cool. Exciting. Let me know how it ends up. Maybe it'll turn around. You never know. And some people, we did say you were just confused, right? That you didn't know what was going on. It's not like you're hating it. So if I remember right, it might be that you're supposed to be confused. Some books are like that. You're supposed to be confused and it's okay as long as it resolves itself at the end. And some books are fantastic that are laid out like that, like Piranesi, for example. Fantastic. Some people don't. Most people, says Christina D. Alicia says, I am back from dinner and dang it, I forgot to take a picture again. Well, tell us about it. Just tell us, just describe it for when we come back from the spring. Didi still has her halo. I can see it. Christina.
Angels
Got
recommend
to clean your glasses again. That's just the reflection from your overhead light.
Angels.
Okay, maybe. I'm gonna pull up the timer because we're almost to the bottom of the comments. 7:21 should be working. Ready? That's so funny. I didn't even see this comment before I said that. Wait, let me clear my glasses. Didi's halo can be tucked safely away as needed to preserve it. I always say it's a prophylactic, not a halo, so that makes perfect sense. Hello to Chris. Why are you saying hello to all the people before they appear in the comments? I am confused. Christina, with your witchcraft. How is this happening? I feel like I'm not getting all the comments because I didn't get when Ashley said what she was reading either. And I still haven't seen it.
Are you on? You're reading it from back of house, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I haven't seen a Chris comment.
He came. I'm sure he came in earlier.
I see Donna's first comment below all of this. I know it's her first comment. Because it's the same as every first comment she makes.
Christina's just a witch.
Apparently. But there's Chris as well. Unless they went through an opposite order on YouTube, maybe. But this one, I don't know how she knew Donna was here. Comments and comments and comments before that. Hello to Christina from Chris. Chantal says hi to Glinda. Koda. Anna says hi. Well, okay, now we know how the Donna thing happened. So confused about the Chris thing. Hi. And she will join when she gets done recording. Oh, yay! Exciting! The link is on the spreadsheet as well as in the Discord for anybody who wants to join. Great hanging out with everyone. I'm off to read for a bit before bed. Hugs. Good night, MJ. Love you, friend. See you soon, I hope. Nicole says, thanks, Chris. Boarding just got pushed back. Oh, there, I almost squirted myself again. Good night to MJ from Glinda. Hey, Donna and Chris. Christina and I messing with everyone. Okay.
Oh, we did that to Paula yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
That's funny.
I was like, stop it.
The dungeon, we in the circle of chaos. Ready to go to the cottage, though. Mel says one of my favorite literary horrors is Monstrillo by Gerardo Samano Cordova. I haven't read that one. I think I may have it. To check. I remember when MJ got it, and MJ really enjoyed that one too, if I remember correctly. Is Jane going for sushi? Well, she should probably come with us. I don't know that she'll eat any because she doesn't think that she likes that. She doesn't think that she likes seafood. Can't be accurate, right? Also really like Our Share of the Night by Mariana Enriquez. Oh my God, says Ashley. No worries if I don't pick up. It's because I'm sleeping early before I start heading south to Arizona tomorrow. Woo-hoo, you're going to be so close.
Drive safe.
I'm almost there. I got it. Thanks. We're boarding. Yay. Next check-in will be London. Woo-hoo. I'm so excited for you. I have a good sprint guy. Love you, Betsy, and everyone else in the chat. Love you too. Talk to you soon. Ashley says safe travels. Jane also says have a safe trip. Safe travels to Nicole from T84. Alicia. Hey there, Jane from Glinda. I like listening to horror because I don't have to put the, oh my goodness, I'm just clicking it hard. Because I don't have to put the book down and break the momentum of the story. I mean, that's why I like listening to most things. And it worked. It's worked for me for, have I listening? It was working for me with, We Used to Live Here until I picked up the book and realized it was skipping a bunch of shit. So, Jamie, me too. I also like to listen while I'm working or doing things around the house. Same. I'm the same. I haven't like sat down and read a book without audio in a really long time, you guys. But having used to only read with my eyeballs, there are some things that I think are better with just your eyeballs. Dune is a prime example. And if you are gonna listen to Dune, don't get the graphic audio. For God's sake, horrible. It's horrible. Not if you want to read along or understand what's going on. And the easiest way to understand what's going on with Dune is to nerd out on it and flip back and forth between where you're at and the appendices and the glossary. read all the things in between because it really fills in the gaps. I had so much fun reading my eyeballs. We have Anna. Woo-hoo! What's up? How are ya?
I'm okay. I'm busy editing at the moment.
Oh yeah. Well, that's exciting. Editing is good. That means there's stuff coming.
It is exciting. Yeah.
Yeah. How are where are you at in your boot camp read?
I am at 40. It's loading. Waking up. 58%.
58.
Reading Valor.
Oh, quite cool. And
Nearly
you're doing-
700 pages, so I'm fine at 58.
That's good though. That's good. And
Yes.
then what how many books which book is it out of your where are you
That's the military rep.
at? Okay, cool. Exciting. Let's see, I didn't mention my military rep, but I'm just gonna check off something I read the other day accidentally because it was January. I just didn't know I was reading military rep until these military people showed up in the gay strip club in the book I was listening to. Let's see, I read this one already. Almost lost the plot. Read this one already. Jean says Stupid Canadian Wolfbird is actually in Heated Rivalry, the book. Piranesi, says Jess, because she loves Piranesi as much as I do. I mean, I had tacos for dinner. Oh, yeah, I guess not much to describe there. How many vegetables did you cut up? And the halo is just there to hold up the horn, says Ashley.
Ashley.
Mel says, if you love books that confuse you until the end, definitely read The House on Needless Street by Catriona Ward. It's so good. It's on my shelf. It's on the list.
It's
I
on
love
my
that
list.
word.
I has it.
Same.
That's so good.
My bad. I got you. Or I think I said that backwards. The horns are there to hold up the halo. I don't know. Either way, it probably depends on the day, right? Sometimes she's horny, sometimes she's not. You missed the message from Chris. I did not miss one back here.
There isn't one. I looked.
Well, today
I mean,
I'm here to show you the first out of 10 videos I'm publishing for.
I was talking about moving them
Like,
out.
oh,
What the hell?
I was like, Anna's talking, but she's not talking.
Look. Huh?
I didn't think you could hear my computer sound.
Yeah.
We can.
Shame.
Yeah, there wasn't one back here. I did open up the stream on the side to see if maybe it was different there,
Oh.
but I haven't made it over there yet. I'm trying to hurry and go to sushi before Sky dies. I enjoyed the Dune audiobook, but I had reread the Dune books multiple times over and over the decades before listening to the audiobook. See, that checks, though. You didn't have questions or confusion. Hello to Anna from Amber Lee. Jimmy says, I enjoyed the Dune audiobook, but oh wait, I already read this one. Good golly. Hi, Anna from Jamie. You got over the 50% mark. I think maybe, I don't know who that was for. Jamie says, I've finished 16 books so far this month, but I need to see which ones for work for prompts still. I had a TBR all planned out, but got easily distracted by other books. That's fair. Hey there to Anna from Glinda. And is that a preview, Anna?
To continue editing, I thought I could stay here and edit, but now I cannot. To continue editing, I have to leave you.
Need headphones.
You can just mute yourself.
Yeah.
Would that work?
Yeah.
If you mute yourself, yeah. Because then we
Yeah,
won't
so
be able to hear anything that happens.
we're gonna
on
go
your
to a
end.
sprint anyway, so we're all gonna mute ourselves.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna head out because I've been awake for 48 hours. So
Whoa, that's a while.
You are crazy.
Oh, well, I love you, friends. Thank you for being here.
yeah, you
Get some
too.
rest so that we can party on Thursday.
Uh-huh.
Nimbus.
Say hi, Nimby. He's all.
So I love y'all very much, Lee. Have a good sprinties. Enjoy your sushi. And I will see you somewhere else around the internet.
Yes.
Bye.
See you soon. Well, if nothing else, Thursday for party and Friday for the heat.
Heck, yeah, yes.
All right.
Bye.
Love you.
Bye.
All right. Let me get our timer up. We're all ready to go.
I'm going to probably jump off as well. But I will be back in the morning.
Okay, that's fair. I was going to join you the other night, and I got off of my stream, passed out with my laptop in my lap, by the way. Woke up there the next morning with my laptop still. I was like, oh my. But I'll try to join you before you stop tomorrow. Since you're first thing in the morning, but not too so early that I won't be up yet. I should be up by the time you finish or before you finish.
No problem. Night, everybody. See you tomorrow.
Love you.
Happy sprinting. Love you.
Okay, friends, we're gonna go to our first sprint. Let me put some branding on the screen. Where did I put the branding? We're gonna do, is it maybe this one? We'll do this one. And we're all ready. We'll go for an hour and a half as per usual. That'll give us plenty of time to eat some grubbage. And then we'll be back to check in with everybody, see how everybody's doing, and do some more of what, I'm the best at, chatting my face off. All right. Happy sprinting! Hello, hello, hello. Welcome back. You can do the things. There. Oh, smacked myself right in the face. Oh, I got the sushi. I meant to tell you before we started, Chantel, your hair is so dope.
Thank you.
I want to know, how long did that take?
So we pushed it to a span of 2 days. She did the bleaching and the black side, and then the next day she did the color, and then her mom cut it.
It looks so good.
Thank you.
So cool. You don't see the ombre like going this way with, at least with that many like rainbow colors. It's usually like this, they separate the strands. I was like, man, her hair had a feat to accomplish that. It's fabulous. So how did your sprint go?
I got to 13%, but the majority of that sprint I spent making dinner and consuming dinner.
What was for dinner?
Lemon garlic pork with butter garlic roasted veggies.
That sounds good.
It was delicious.
Good.
I did post a picture in the Discord, so
Okay. I'll go check that out. I guess I could post pictures too, because I did take some pictures. We walked, there's like a sushi place like right next door, practically. We have to go around all the buildings and the block to get there, but it's literally right there. And Skylar took me to sushi. We had a Dillian roll, a sunset roll, and what was the other one? Tai Chi, which was probably the best out of all of them, and I'd never had it before. It was so good. Yellowfish and sunfish. We also had calamari, and Sky had a sake margarita, and I had a sakehito. And I couldn't have had a better sprint. Unless I would have read also, which I did not, but it was so good.
That's fair.
I feel complete. It was so good. I was going to send a picture to Jean.
Give me 1 second. I'm going to change my lighting.
For sure. I'm going to send the picture to the Jean. And then I'll post them in the Discord also. I took pictures of the rolls and the drinks. And then I also took pictures of the menu, like, so that people could see what's inside of the rolls. Just realized I need to turn this one sideways, though. Oh, and I forgot my orchid. What did I do with that? I must have just set it on the counter and forgot it. I was totally going to bring the orchid home and give it to Jane. Totally did not do that. Not bad. So this picture doesn't even do it justice, you guys. I have to put a filter on it just to make it look real again. But without the filter, it doesn't look like it does with your eyeballs. You know how that goes? Let's see. I shall show you. Just auto balance. It's a little better. There we go. So there's the rolls that we had. Hey.
Oh, yum.
Okay, there we go. It's not doing a very good job of focusing. Let's see. Probably, if it's uploaded yet. I'll set it to upload on Google Photos and then wait, share the screen. It'll take it just a second, probably, since I filtered it. And I'm typing good instead of good because it was so good. My bad. Yum, 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 yum. So good. I'm super excited to be home, though. I'm going to start listening to my book soon. I am going to try to finish the remix first because I would really like to do some up all night sprints.
That's fair.
Either way, it will be happening on Thursday for graduation party, regardless. There's no way I couldn't be done with it by then. Yeah, I guess we'll check in with everybody and see how everybody else did while I'm trying to get the sushi on board or uploaded, rather. I don't think I started the comments, which was a bad job. Oh, but everybody left, so I'll just find the goodbye DDs and the goodbye Paulas. That's where we were. And then this is the first one I don't recognize, but Jean did message me a screenshot of the comment in question. And there are comments that are not coming back here. I'm going to try to find it.
It's so weird that YouTube's doing that.
Right. Yeah. Christina also sent me a screenshot of where Chris came into the chat. And then it also had this one. So Chris had come in and said, where is the picture? Even Oprah was all over Francois Arnaud today. First time in a while I've agreed with Oprah on something. So there we go. Now the comment has been read. The other one was, telling Nicole to have a safe trip. And I'm assuming that the ones we missed, the one we missed from Donna was like a hello.
Yeah.
But you guys, if I skip your comment, it's probably I didn't skip it. It just wasn't back here. So make sure to reiterate it. And don't be mad at me. If StreamYard or YouTube or both of them are in cahoots or playing tricks on the blonde today. Rude. Molly, what's up? How's it going? Let us know what you're up to today. It's good to see you. Hello to Molly from Glinda. Molly says, I'm so happy to be here tonight with my good vibes people. That's right. You're in the right place now. Woo, woo, woo. I'm so happy that you're here as well. Courtney's watching some TV. What kind of TV? What you watching? You watching Dating Naked? Have you watched Dating Naked UK, Chantal? Do you have Paramount?
What was that?
Do you have Paramount?
That was my husband. He's like, it's not like I don't work for a cable company.
Is cable still a thing?
Mm-hmm.
I'm just kidding. I have a YouTube, but it only lets me watch it on my phone because I'm on my mom's account and she don't live in the States. Every time I try to watch it on my TV, it's like, are you out of town? And I'm like, no. But it'll let you cast it from your phone without giving you shit, in case anyone wanted to know. At least YouTube TV will. Well, HBO Max, nope. But you can cast HBO from YouTube TV with no problems.
Huh.
But have you seen Naked or Dating Naked UK?
No, I haven't.
If you like naked people, you should check it out.
What a way to recommend it, Koda.
It's good. It's different, right? Like, because it's kind of like any other dating show with all the scandal and stuff, but everybody's just naked. So it like takes some aspects of dating just right out of it, right? Because there's no mystery in some ways. But then it doesn't really add any drama, the nakedness, honestly. It takes away from, I guess, the the potential drama that could happen after you decide you really like somebody, but then maybe you haven't seen them naked yet, and then decide that you don't afterwards. I don't know. It's interesting. But it's got some good drama on it. They do like little twists and turns, you know, like bringing people back, because it's a game show too. Like the object is to get to know somebody, make a connection, but then every few episodes they have to vote somebody out. So it might be the person that you're into. But then every now and again they'll bring somebody back, but usually only after you get into somebody else. So it's good times. It's fun. Atia's here. Hey, hey! What's up, Atia? How are ya? What's going on? What are you reading tonight? Got hellos coming in for Atia. Hello, hello. Aw, thanks, C. Am I missing more comments? I'm just gonna have to have it up on my phone too, so that when I get confused, I can see what the hell everybody's talking about. I wonder why it's skipping some comments and not others. Let's see. No, this one's here. It says, "You are good vibes, Molly." I was like, what the heck? C is Courtney, apparently. I bet. The other ones, I swear, we're not here. I can scroll up and take screenshots if you guys don't believe me. Disakimi got to Canto 11 in Dante's Inferno. Things are going easier now that I'm immersion reading it. Excellent. Good to hear. But I have 2.5 hours until Granny's sitting tonight, so I think I'll just read something short. I have an arc due in 10 days that isn't NetGalley. Ooh, where'd you get it? If not NetGalley, where from? Go Nimbus. Yeah. We let
two of mine in the chair right here.
They're so teeny. Let me see. I'll make you big. Oh, kitty, kitty, kitty. Oh, they're nuggling. I love that. I love it. My cats don't snuggle each other. They're
the only two out of my three.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's cute. Nimbus used to have a brother that he snuggled with all the time. Him and Shakespeare used to lay together. There's pictures on Facebook. Here to look. I have a picture of them like actually snuggling like this. So I threw some dots on it. Made it a yin yang because Shakespeare's black.
That's adorable.
We don't have him anymore. And Indy, she doesn't like other cats at all. Jen's here. Hello, welcome in. Hey, friends, sipping on some Malbec. Yes, from Australia. I don't think I've had an Australian Malbec before. I usually get one from Argentina or Spain. I don't even think I've seen an Australian Malbec, but I want one now. I want one. Are you eating cheese with your Malbec? I recommend the Portobello, or what is it? The Portofino Tartuffello. That's the cheese. Oh, they don't sell it here no more where I used to get it, so it makes me really sad. Ashley finished dinner, vacuumed, and listened to / read about 75 pages of Only Good Indians. Excellent. Is it getting any less confusing yet for you? And 75 pages is quite a bit because I feel like it's like a shortish book, right? Like 250-ish, 300 pages. Just says, why the fuck was Ashley's comment held for moderation?
That's weird.
Yeah, I have no idea. I have not changed any settings. Was it this the one that you're talking about? Because I don't see any other ones. I have no idea. Whose stream was I on the other day? Oh, it's on Dee Dee's. I think it was Dee Dee's. Yeah, it was on Dee Dee's, and the night I was gonna come on, but then after I took Jane, it was the night. I said I'd take Jane to school in the morning after my nap, and then come on, and I slept through the end actually. But before I left that night, somebody had commented something that there was no reason for it to be held either, and I let it through because I happened to be sitting there as it came up. But I don't know, maybe they're having some glitches on the tube of Ubes, because there's been some that haven't come back here at all today, which has been weird. And hellos, nothing crazy. Don't worry, I got you in your 75 pages. Thank you, Jess. Thanks for letting Ashley's comment come. She's a member, so it's even weirder that they would hold her comment. She's a channel. So maybe there's a new setting that I need to turn off that I don't know about. I don't know. It's very weird. YouTube is so mean lately, says Molly. So okay, so you've noticed this happening too, then maybe. I swear it's something odd is going on. There's something on my screen. Okay, I got it. It looked like I had a piece of dirt on my nose. It was just something on my screen. Emily says, I did some stretches and read about 20 pages. Excellent. Very cool. Everybody's getting stuff done. Hello to Koda and Chantel from Molly. Hello, Molly. Jamie says, I'm at 52% of the sirens. Good so far, but the pacing seems off. I feel like at this point, there should be at least a bit more sense of progress. So just 4 stars from her. You only knocked it down a star, though. So it must be at least compelling enough to keep reading, right? It is nice hair. It is great. It is so pretty. I was like, oh, when you were on Lachette's, because I was watching on TV and I was like, oh, because Christina told me, she didn't tell me what it was. She just said, you need to see Chantel's hair. And I was like, okay, I'll try to go look. But I didn't make it before you streamed it. And then I was going to go look at the replay, but I don't remember what happened. I either got busy or fell asleep. That's usually the case when I miss something. But today when you were on Lachette's, I was like, Atia got to 55% in The Girl with the Louding Voice. Ooh, I love that title. It's just a cool title. Jamie says, I had to approve several completely innocuous comments so far tonight too, Jess. YouTube is being weird. Weird. Were any of them hellos from Chris or Donna? Because maybe that's why they didn't make it back here. Because I'm pretty sure if it gets held for too long, it doesn't come back to StreamYard. Mel says finished volume 2 of Yu-Gi-Oh! Yay! And finished making dinner. Ooh, what was for dinner? Mel, what's for dinner? That's a stalker. We gotta know. Molly says one more issue of Godzilla. I was like, oh, do I have something open? Yes, so. One more issue of Godzilla Heist, and I will be done with another graphic novel arc. Yay! I have a bunch of graphic novel arcs I need to get through, like a ton. They're all hella gay too. Yeah, Mel, how was it? Yeah, how was it? And what was it? Lemsip is wearing off. Oh, I'm sorry. Jen says the monks who are walking the U.S. We'll be taking a lunch and rest break near where I live. A friend and I are going to go offer support and encouragement tomorrow. I haven't heard of this, so that's really awesome. I didn't know there was monks walking the U.S. Yeah. What's the deal with that, Jen? What's their purpose? Why are they walking? Nice, Jen, says Jess. Give them some encouragement from me as well. The dinner or the manga or dinner, Courtney? Well, Mel, we need to know what the dinner was. But I think that Courtney was talking about, well, I'm not sure now either. I guess I just assumed the book because it was the last thing you said, but it might have been dinner. Hydrate. Oh, that's a good idea. I have not hydrated very much today. I did have a sakihito and it had ice in it. See, Courtney, I got it. It was delicious. It had ice and it had mint, which also has water in it. Mel says the dinner was good. It was salmon, roasted potatoes, and veggies. I also had salmon. The best kind of salmon, the raw stuff. I wonder if that picture's uploaded up. Let's see. Doesn't look like it has. No, it's a big 10 no. Let's see if I can boost its efforts here. Jen says I will. To Jess. Let me go to the photos. Oh, it's in the process of uploading apparently. So it's almost there. Matt Man's here. What's up, Matt? Nice day, everyone. Hope your sprints are great. Me too. Sprinting my riding. Oh, okay, cool. Great hosting nicely, Miss Nicole. Yep, Nicole. Nicole sprints will be here until Nicole's back from the UK, which won't be until March. So
March? Holy cow!
Used to me. Yeah, it's a long trip. I was like, man, I wish I could vacation like that.
I hope you take a lot of pictures.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's what I said. I was like, I need all the pictures. And then Nicole's like, well, there'll be lots of behind the scenes stuff, for members in the Patreon and for channel members. And I was like, no, I meant Bestie stuff, like on the Facebook. She's like, of course. Courtney watches true crime shows. Which true crime shows are you into? Which one are you watching tonight? I like some true crime. That's what Patrick used to watch to go to bed to, or listen to rather. He'd listen to true crime on YouTube. His headbuds. I'm like, are you sure that's a good idea? Bedtime. Gina only has 2 minutes left of female fantasy. Awesome.
Nice.
I believe too. I mean, I believe what you say is true. I got it off a Facebook group, says Jess. Yeah. Got an Uber Eats of sushi. All right. You have to swap me pics. Did I sent mine to you, right? I'm like, I think I did. I'm about to show everybody though. Regardless. Or did I just send you the calamari so far? Oh, I just noticed the message Dean sent. It says the sushi that I wanted was closed. Oh,
No.
it's a bummer. Hopefully the one you got from Uber is good at least, Just says I posted a photo on the Bootcamp Discord of how Neo has decided to position himself. All right, I'll have to go check that out. Indy is a discerning lady. My indie cat. She don't like very many people, you know what I mean? And including the cats, because I include the cats in my people. She loves her daddy though. Hello and happy New Year to Matt from Glenda. And Jen says, haha, Argentina is what I meant. Okay, cool. Hey, Argentina Malbec is good. It's real good. I might even prefer the Argentinian Malbecs to the ones from Spain, but they're real close. They're really close. I might need to have some wine to top off that Sakahito. Wait till a little closer to the potential up all night, though. I want to get too dizzy before all of it goes down. Cherie, what's up? Hey, hugging the like button. Not reading tonight. Gonna catch up on Traders US and Traders UK. Happy reading. Happy tradering. Cherie, thank you for popping in. Mel saying, hey, Cherie. Hey, back to Mel. Jen says, I think YouTube changed some settings recently because Christina got held for moderation today. A moderator got held for moderation?
Interesting.
That doesn't sound like a change. That sounds like a bug that they need to get a handle on, like pronto. But it makes me want to investigate, but I don't have time for research today. I need to read and do lots of other things. There's so many things. Jean says, you should be able to get a Wolf Blass, which is a Malbec from Australia. Wolf Blass. Okay, this I will research. I'm going to research the booze. Renowned Australian winery established in the Barossa Valley by German-born winemaker Wolfgang Blass, famous for producing award-winning wines across various price points, from accessible yellow and red labels to premium black and gray labels. Known for blending expertise and consistent quality, including innovative options like alcohol-free zero Shiraz. What is the point of that? I'm just kidding. That's cool. Just coming back over here. Where's my sushi pictures, Google? Gosh. I win. It is there now. It's so large. You can barely see all the pieces. I'll show you my sushi now. How come it's not saying switch? Switch. Share this tab instead. Oh, how do I go to the full screen of things? I guess this is as full as it gets. So
Delicious.
The one on the top is the sunset roll. Below it, also with the salmon on top, is the Dilion. And then the Tai Chi is the one on the left. It has yellowfish inside and sunfish on top. I'm not usually a tuna person, but it was probably the best thing on our plate. And those other two are my favorites. Were my favorites. So good. Delicious, delicious, delicious. We have calamari and cocktails too. Good stuff. Hello to Cherie from Glenda. Ashley says, oh no, I'm in trouble. I didn't see anything bad. I promise I'm a nice girl. You're not in trouble. YouTube is being weird. Yeah, seriously. Something's up. Yeah, YouTube's being a hater. Some of it's not pushing through back here. And like I said, not last night, but the last time when I was on DD, somebody got blocked for saying like hello. It was weird. We need to send complaints out. That way they'll notice and maybe do something about it. Hi, back to Glinda. See, Koda, easy peasy way to knock out some arcs. I know it. Well, it's super easy peasy for me to get manga arcs because Kodansha Comics has me auto approved. So every time they put out some gay shit, I'm just like, gay shit, gay shit, gay shit, gay shit, gay shit. I don't know that it's helping me knock them out, but it's definitely helping me have more to knock out. Anna, what's up?
I'm back.
Yay! How was your sprint?
Oh, I walked Tesla, made dinner, had dinner, got the print for tomorrow's appointment, and I'm back to editing now.
What was for dinner?
It was sausage and flat cornbread with cheese, ham, and butter.
Oh, that sounds good. I mean, you
And,
kind of have to get
white
sausage,
coffee.
but it all sounds good.
Sausage was relatively big.
Oh, all the better.
My partner's laughing. He understands.
I had sushi, so it's odd, right? Like you had sausage, I had sushi. What a combo. You just missed the picture. I was like, here's my sushi.
I did.
You want to see it?
Please. Oh, that's beautiful. Also
Isn't
looks
that pretty?
very tasty.
It was so good.
What day did you make it?
No, we went. There's a sushi place which is right like across the fence over here. You actually have to walk around the whole block to get there. It's on the other side of this fence, though. It's so close. I actually could just hop the fence and get there, but we walked around. It's my favorite sushi restaurant in town, though.
Nice.
So, it was fun. Skylar treated me. She's like, "Thanks for letting me stay at your house." She actually got a place like on the 1st, but it's not ready yet. The furnace is out, so they're needing to get that fixed before she can move in. It's too cold to not have heat, you know. But yay, good sprint for everybody. Everybody had a good sprint. Everybody had dinner. I'm still waiting to see what Mel had for dinner. Mel, what was for dinner? Cherie says, Jen, that's so cool. Yes. Jen is going to go meet up with the monks that are walking the U.S. Have you heard of this?
The
monks.
Yes.
You have heard? What? I haven't heard, but I also don't watch the news, so that might be why.
I watch more news from the US than from Colombia or Spain.
Oh, wow. I avoid news altogether. I mean, if somebody wants to tell me some news, that's fine, but I avoid media news on purpose.
Yeah, normally I would, but the situation in the US right now makes me be alert.
It makes me embarrassed and want to hide under a rock. It also makes me want to not watch the news.
Yeah, but I'm alert just because of what happened in Venezuela.
Yeah,
like Venezuela is just next to Colombia, and Colombia has a left-wing government.
Right, and yeah, and there's been talk.
Exactly. So that's why
I knew that part because Skylar watches not the news, but she watches this guy on YouTube. I can't remember his name. I'll have to ask her when she comes out. He's like my age, and he talks with the redheaded guy that yells. Do you know this guy? Anyhow, she was watching that, so I was hearing it, and he said something about Colombia, and I was like, "Wait, I have people there." I was like, see, that's why
we're scared here.
Excitable. I have no words, dude. I have no words because I have no idea what happened or is happening as far as people's brains go. You know what I mean? Like I hear about what's happening, but I don't know why.
That one doesn't work very well, we know. But the point is, he wants all the resources.
Oh,
I don't know if
It's
you've watched this
very
video that's running around on Instagram about a woman, I think is in the military, that like when he got into power, she mentioned the all the resources, and basically that he wants to manage all the resources in the and this is a very rich country on resources. So
Mhm. He just wants to manage everything. He thinks he owns all of
the
America
world.
instead of just the United States, which he also doesn't own, by the way.
Yeah.
So I'm just, I'm waiting for I don't know, an uprising, I guess.
I don't know. I'm just
I'm
alert.
hoping
So
at
I'm
some
watching
point
anything
Americans
regarding the
will become
US.
Americans again and be like, yo, that's not what we're about.
Minneapolis, everything that has been going on there is like,
Mhm.
what the actual?
Yeah, I heard about that too.
Whoa.
Did you see the mayor of Minneapolis on his press conference? That was the best thing
That was the
anybody
best
could
thing.
have said.
Yeah.
Yeah. Did you see that, Chantel?
Mm-mm.
I'm not political, so we won't stay on the subject for too long, you guys, but
But that's really good. You have
heard
to
about what
watch
happened
that
in
one.
Minneapolis or not? Okay, so you have heard. Well, the mayor got up and made a statement on like TV, and he was all, ICE, get the fuck out. I was like,
Of my city.
best
Like,
of
whoa.
best thing on the news of ever, you guys. Like, I was like, good for you, guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, we need more people like him around.
With a pair.
Yeah, with the pair. We get lots. Yeah, seriously. I just it's frustrating for most. I want to say for most of us, but I hope for most of us too, because it's ridiculous. It's
Yeah.
not what it's supposed to be about. Anyhow, back to books.
Nicer topic.
Yeah. Molly's saying, "Oh, you might know, or you might not know, or might. I am at 40%. Good job, Molly. Net galley ratio. Actually, I think you do know, but for those who don't, I didn't know.
I didn't know.
Last time you told me it was less than 40. I don't remember the exact percentage. It was higher than I was at 11. So I just got to prove for that 2 more books. So it might not be 11 anymore. What is it now? Oh, I just got to prove for another one. Oh, it's the Kingfisher audiobook. I'm definitely not at 11% anymore. You guys, I need to catch up. I'm at 10. 10%
With live.
now. Ay, Dios mío. Let's see. I'm going to open it real quick because, oh, look. Oh, I got a picture of Jean Sushi. Ooh, squirrel. I have coffee that has water. That's right. You can't make coffee without it. It's vital necessity, that water stuff. What was I doing? Oh, yeah. Opening the NetGalley book before it disappears forever. Just want to open it so I don't forget later. Same. See, I didn't even want to read it out loud because I have a poem that attests to my hate of snow, Molly. You might have been here one of the nights when I read it. I think I've read it online at least twice. If not, it's easy to find, or I can send it to you. Or maybe one day I'll catch a buzz and read it again. Maybe during Up All Night.
Christina's going to be mad in 3 seconds.
Because of the S word?
Because of
because
the
of
S
the
word in
repeating of
capitals.
it?
Because Christina says every time Molly writes the S word in capitals,
It happens.
It does that at her house, and it's true, Molly. It really does happen.
I'm going to take a picture of this for Christina.
Where is Christina? She should be here.
I have no idea. Christina! Maybe she's
Christina!
chatting.
Twice, and it was a typo. Molly doesn't hate snow. She ate snow. That's disgusting, Molly. Gross. Yuckadoodles. Oh, gold dragon roll. I've had a dragon roll before, but I don't think I've ever had a gold dragon roll. I forgot to tell you, Jean, I got approved for that book that you sent me that I requested too. The Dark Rooms one on audio. Can't remember if you requested it too. But so, see, they keep sending me books. Sorry, I didn't mean to bring the S word up again. Jen says they're doing a walk for peace from Texas to the White House. They're walking 2,300 miles to promote national healing, unity, and compassion. They began on October 26th, and they're expected to end on February 12th. That is a lot of miles. That's like some Forrest Gump shit right there. That's a lot.
That's really nice, actually.
Yeah, that's wonderful. I wonder if they'll pass through here. Probably not if they're already at your place. They're past here. I wonder if they did pass through here. Certainly, I wouldn't have heard about it because I never leave my house except for sushi.
Except for sushi.
And I really, literally only had to walk a block. I only had to walk a block because there's a fence right there. Seriously, here, let me see. I'll show you. And it's right there. It's probably cold out there. Although I don't know if they can't. Oh, suck. It's stupid. Ding dong. Ding dong ding. Turn.
We can't hear you, Koda.
At all.
Dang it. I said I'm not even going to leave the house. I'm just going to stand here at the door because it is cold out here. But see that sign?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the sushi restaurant on the other side of those fences.
Oh.
There's also a hill and a barbed wire, and my camera is being dumb. So we went around the block. So it was like 2 blocks. We would go that way and then back that way.
And that's a lot.
No, it didn't take too long. It was worth it for sushi. Oh man, the things I do for sushi. Son of a bitch. Tell you.
What's that?
My camera gets upset when I move the laptop because the USB cord is bent or something. I don't know.
Oh, okay.
You need to figure out how to plug things into things without plugs because they get bent and warped.
Got it.
Yum. Molly says, I appreciate knowing that. Thank you, Jen. March equals 2 days from now, the way time flies. Especially at my house, I still haven't saged. The time suck still exists. If anybody knows of a time suck exorcist, send them here. I good on getting that ratio, Molly. That's right. 40% is great. Mel, what did you have for dinner, lady? Did you tell me already? Maybe I'm tripping. I feel like I didn't know though. No, because Chantal had pork, garlic vegetables. And Anna had sausage. I had sushi. What else? Somebody else said that what they had. But Mel,
Jean had sushi.
Jean had sushi. Jean had this sushi. Dragon roll. Golden dragon roll. Which is that different than a dragon roll? Which one's which, Jean? Oh, Jean's sushi looks good too.
Ooh. Yum.
I love sushi. Oh, that looks good. I'm gonna have to leave that open to show Skylar. Me and YouTube can fight, says Mel. Get him. Should I put a crochet kit on my mom's credit card? I mean, if you have permission, maybe. Why are you asking that? Because you're gonna tell your mom, oh well, everybody on Koda's channel said I could or something. Like, Molly, don't put that on us. Motivation time, says Christina. Stretch. All right, let's do it. Oh, good call, Christina. Oh, she would have popped though. If it would have popped, that would have been even better. Should we stretch the legs too, guys? Let's. Oh, and the back. Good stuff. You guys didn't even stretch. It's leaving me hanging here. I'm just gonna assume everybody at home did. Yummy sushi. Nom 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 nom. That's right. Nom nom is about how it went. We got there with like an hour. We were done eating in like 30 minutes. Like, we had ordered 8 and we had 20 minutes left. All we had to do was finish off the drinks and walk back. It's gonzo. Anna's back. It's just a kiwi. Just a hug. And sausaged, fully sausaged. She came back full.
Oh my gosh, these people
see, you just have to, verbiage. It's important. You know your vocabulary.
It is indeed.
Hello to Anna from Courtney. Anna, says Molly. That sushi looks incredible. I know, so good. There's not a lot of actually a lot of foods make me go but sushi makes me the most out of all of them. It's just so clean. I don't feel like I ate a bunch of junk. I don't feel overly full, but I feel full. There's a lot of good things about sushi. I could say all kinds of good things, but I won't. We won't go into that. I got it. I showed it to everybody. Surprise. Molly says, I am far beyond embarrassed. You need to start practicing your American accent, Anna. That way you'll be able to blend in.
Well, so far, British have no problem, so I have to practice the British more. So it goes back to where it was before.
There you go. Aw, Helen's here. Hello, Helen. So glad to see you, friend. How are you? What are you up to? Are you reading? Are you not reading? Let us know all the things. Molly says, but having all the oil is so stupid because the world, except for us apparently, are moving beyond oil. Good. Yeah. That's a really good point. I don't even know anymore. We are scared in Canada. Yeah, Canada too. I'm telling you, he thinks he thinks pretty much if it's Western Hemisphere, it is.
Yeah, the first thing he said about any other country was like, we're going to buy Greenland. And the Prime Minister went like, that's not how this works. And no, you cannot buy Greenland.
I don't even know. I mean, he's obviously senile. But it's just like...
I watched a video a couple of days ago that said he was showing signs of frontotemporal dementia.
Well, I'm not surprised. I've thought that, since the beginning, And by beginning, I mean like since before his hair started turning white.
That's ages ago. Yeah.
Having that much money, I think, just causes dementia early anyway. Just
maybe.
If you don't have to do certain things, then you never learn to do them. Like think.
Yeah.
What the hell? It's a shame. It's a shame that it hasn't been 4 years already, or that his stroke didn't work. It should have. Oh, sorry, that was out loud. The food's in Discord. You got to tell me what it is. I can't look at Discord right now. Man, killing me, Smalls. Making the chatty bit go too long. I have to look in Discord.
That reminded me. Remember that you were doing the subscription thing? The giving away subscriptions.
Oh yeah, memberships. We should probably do that tonight. It's like in the middle of the month, or we could wait till the graduation party.
I cannot opt for it. I cannot opt in because my channel's branded. So as in, so I did it from my personal account. I opted for my personal account.
Okay, good. Okay, yes, I knew that, but only recently, and I didn't even think of that. I knew it since before you told me that you weren't able to. It didn't dawn on me that that would be what it was. But yeah, if anybody else has a branded account, you can't opt in. You have to do it from your personal account.
That's what I did.
I'm glad that you figured it out and that you opted in. We will definitely, since it's the 15th, right in the mid-month, we'll do the other 5 on the 15th because we're gonna throw a graduation party after Courtney's sprints and have a up all night. What do you think? It's gonna be fun. We might have an up all night tonight too, but I have to finish the thing that I'm thinking for the thing, or I won't think, you know, because Virgos have the things exactly like the things should be, or we won't thing the things.
Words.
Molly says, I understand that paying attention to all this is overwhelming at best, but we owe it to each other and to the world to keep ourselves informed and resisting. I can resist with that. When I said I don't like to watch the news, that was in general. It's not necessarily just all the Trump bullshit and the bullshit. It's in general because the news has always been depressing and horrible, actually.
Yeah.
So I have actually avoided the news since the early 2000s.
Wow.
Yeah. Yeah. I can resist. I always hear about the important stuff through trusted sources at some point and have the option to go look into it deeper if I want to, but I can't sit and watch the news. For one thing, I don't have time for that bullshit and negativity. I got too much shit on my plate already. The important stuff comes to my ears, and you see me resisting. So I got the memo. I burned it. Not in the sense of I don't care, in the sense of this shit.
Yeah.
Making me need a Malbec from Australia. You weren't here. Jen said that she was having a Malbec from Australia. And I've never had one from Australia. I usually get one from Argentina or from Spain, right? And then she was like, oh, I meant Argentina. And then Jean comes in and it's all, but you can get a Malbec from Australia from this particular winery. Now I need a Malbec from Australia. And what's funny is the guy who makes the Malbec in Australia isn't from a Malbec making country either. He's from Germany. So go figure.
See?
Yeah.
There you go. Weird things that happen in life.
I don't know, but the more we talk about it, the more I need a glass of wine already.
I got it.
Very true and important, Molly. Yes, you're not wrong, Molly. Emotional tolerances should not be crossed. Correct. I don't mean people should take in more than they can handle without a meltdown, but just avoidance because it's not so good. Yeah, so mine definitely stems from an emotional boundary. Yeah, bipolar. And I used to really struggle with depression until maybe 10 years ago. And that's when I started avoiding the news. Now, I just avoid it because I'm busy. Until recently, there's not really typically been anything I can do about any of the negative news out there. And it doesn't do anyone any good to sit and mull over shit that you don't have any control over, especially when you've got important things that you do have control over, like your bills, rent,
Yeah.
children. So yeah, I avoid it for exactly what you're talking about, actually, here in this statement. And this is why I'm always smiling when you see me, because it's not because I'm oblivious. It's because I just, you know, I take care of that mental health. You got to know yourself, guys.
You have to take it. Yeah, whatever's good for your mental health.
Mhm. Patrick was a worry, you guys. Like, always with the worry. Like, and like everything, not just like news, but like random worries, you know, like what if I get fired from my job? In parentheses, that I'm really, really good at, and that I just got promoted at. You know, I don't think that's gonna happen. Yeah, but what if it does?
I'm taking the pictures, Koda,
We'll
of the
cross
food.
that road when we get there, babe. Like, let's not worry about it for the rest of the night. It's just how I've always been. Agreed. Tamale, says Atia. I got one today too. It was published in 2024. Shakes my head. The book you got approved for? I think mine I just requested not long ago. Like, should I check? Yeah, because I just barely seen it. It's Wolfworm by Kingfisher, T. Kingfisher, on audio. I think it was new. I was surprised that I got it because the last book that I requested of T. Kingfishers I did not get approved for.
I love taking Fisher.
I really, really enjoyed What Moves the Dead. That's the only one I read, and I read it with my eyeballs. I haven't read, I didn't request the very last one that went, I think it was the very last one that went through on NetGalley. It might have been the one before the very last one. Was when the third one in the What Moves the Dead series was on NetGalley. I didn't request that one because I still haven't read the second one. I haven't read the second one because I cannot find it in paperback. My What Moves the Dead is in paperback, and I don't want it in hardback, and I don't want to borrow it. I don't want to have it.
Right. But it's weird that you cannot find it in paperback.
Everywhere so I didn't do a lot of new book shopping last year. I did a lot of book shopping, but not a lot of new book shopping. And everywhere I've seen it out and about, hardback. And I think that my copy of What Moves the Dead might be the UK cover. I'll have to go grab it during the next sprint and show you guys, and you guys can tell me. Because isn't the American one, what's on the cover? The American one has the rabbit, right?
I don't know.
On the cover?
I think so.
Yeah, so oh God, why wouldn't it focus today? Oh, I think I know why. Hold on one second. This silly camera has a setting for when I'm in the daytime. Hello? Where'd it go? There we go. When it's daytime here, it doesn't, I don't show up very well on camera, so I have to always turn on this backlight compensation, but we could probably turn it off now. And then it'll probably do the thing. Yeah, there we go. So I think that's the American one, right? But I have this cover. My copy looks
I
like
like
that.
both in different ways.
So pretty. Yeah, anyways, I didn't request the third one because I haven't read the second one yet. But I will read them all. It's a little dark in here without the setting on. Thanks, Jean A. Do you know what Up All Night is? Who are you asking, Molly?
Yeah, good question.
And why is there two nights? Why is it night? Well, do you know what Up All Night is? Do I know which night it's going to be? Is that what you're asking me? Maybe that's what it is.
Maybe.
If that's the question, yes. I know for sure we're having a graduation party after Courtney's closeout sprints for boot camp. Yeah. I'll throw them, and potentially tonight. But like I was saying, have to finish the thing, because if the thing can't thing at the beginning of the thing, we can't do the thing.
Okay. I think I got
AKA
it.
the remix is not done yet.
Fair.
So, but it's almost done. It's so close. So it might still happen. If it happens, it'll happen in 2 hours from now. It'll happen at 12 Eastern. Will transform to Up All Night. Okay. If not, we'll still be going until 4 a.m. Eastern, right? Yes.
Wow.
No, yes. Because I'm just covering Nicole's usual 10-hour slot anyways. So go from 4 to 2 my time, which will take us to 4 Eastern. But if we transition to Up All Night in 2 hours, we'll go till 6 Eastern, or until we crash. What are you destroying?
Oh, no.
I have to edit, which means I'll have to leave the screens because I get easily distracted talking here.
What? You have to win? What?
Edit. So I have to leave.
Did you get easily distracted here? I mean,
Well,
me too.
How? How does that happen?
I can't even imagine. I'm what?
Weird things.
I know it happens to me too. I get distracted too. People just talk so much, you know.
Too many squirrels.
I tell you.
ADHD.
I know all about that, all the things. I just don't know why.
Oh my gosh.
Why?
Okay. So I shamefully have to leave you because this is important that I finish this.
But you'll be
And
back.
I need to go to bed because I have an appointment in the morning. So
Okay.
I don't like
We'll
getting
see you
up
soon though. Thursday, graduation party.
Ooh.
Why don't you just plan to be distracted Thursday after sprints, after Courtney's sprints?
I like your ideas.
Okay, cool.
Love you, everybody.
We
Thank
love
you for
too.
having me.
Good night.
Bye, Chantel.
Oh, good plans, you guys. We got it going on now. Oh, I totally missed. I just now see the message from Anna in the back. I have to walk Tesla. I was just like, she'll be here when she's here. Let's see. Don't lose the comments. Where did we go? Helen says exactly, Molly. It's a lot, but that should be acknowledged and not ignored or forgotten. Geez, you guys trying to make me feel bad, huh? Definitely not forgetting anything in that sense. Look, Northern Michigan is going to get whether I type it. How come your comments aren't getting moderated?
Come on, Molly, keep it to yourself. I don't want
Yeah,
more.
I mean, geez, say the F word or something. We don't like that one. Oh, Helen, you can have it all. You can have it all.
Mm-hmm.
Take it. Take
I'll
it.
take it.
Take it. You know, bag it up. Take it home. Ugh, gross. Stuff is gross. You're making me want to add snow to the no typing comment thing, because you can add words to it, you know, the moderation thing back here. I could just go say nobody's allowed to say this shit. Especially with capital letter. Oh, I'm just teasing. I wouldn't moderate you, Molly. I love you. Oh, that's rude. I read the rest of the comment. She's like, I don't hate snow, and I didn't eat snow. I just wanted to say snow. It's so rude. Oh, goodness. Alicia's back briefly. I was watching Witcher season 4. Woo! And I'm not sure how I feel about it. Not a fan of the change. I haven't watched any of The Witcher, but I'm glad because I'm going to be reading it soon.
I will have to join that.
It is coming out. I guess it doesn't have to be a secret because Nicole released the video already. The Witcher is the next series on Seriously Serious. So we're starting it as soon as we finish the screenwriter book and have a day off, because we always have a day off in between the swappings of things. We will be either having our day off and then this following Sunday, this next Sunday, because we're set to finish screenwriter on Thursday, this coming Thursday. Or if enough people haven't been able to keep up, then we might add an extra day for Greenwriter and do our day off on the following Thursday, in which case it will be starting the following Sunday. So either a week from Thursday or Sunday. We should be starting, I'm sure. We'll keep you posted if anybody wants to join for that. There's a Seriously Serious spreadsheet. I don't think it's linked in the description right now because I took the Seriously Serious stuff out since it's not a Seriously Serious night. Say that 10 times fast. But the NICODA calendar is linked in the description. So all things NICODA are on the calendar. Never miss a sprint if you add it to yours. Hello to Alicia from Mali, and hello right back. Alicia says, I tried a cheeseburger burgishi recently. That was delicious. Is a burgishi, is that a wine? Burgishi? Cheeseburger? Burgishi? I mean, it doesn't sound like a wine, but I'm thinking.
I don't think I'd want to try that.
Burgishi? Well, now I've lost the spelling. I spelled it right, didn't I? It's not coming up on Google. What is it? What is it? What is it? What is it? What's a burgishi? Stupid Gemini, I tell you. It's all, here's the results for cheeseburger burgers. Do you want to search instead for what you typed in? Yes, I would like to search for what I typed in.
Like, no, I just want something completely different. You know?
So
Not trying to something certain.
I messaged feedback to Google and I was like, you need to cut this out of Gemini. It's fucking rude, for one thing, that every time I type something in that's a little bit different or people don't commonly search for, that he accuses me of not knowing what the fuck I'm talking about or wanting to search for. I was like, it's very condescending and I don't appreciate it. Okay, make your AI better than human beings, not worse. It's just so rude. I don't know. I still don't know what a burgishi is. Is it some kind of sushi? Burger sushi? Burger sushi. I found it. I did find it, finally. The term burgushi. But you said burgishi, right? Oh, it's just making me more confused. Sometimes I hate Google.
It's in your photo.
Oh, Jane's watching the TV. She's like, somebody just sent you a photo and they commented. Thanks, Jane. These just sent it. Oh, look, it is burger sushi. Crazy. Yeah, we would eat that. Cheeseburger sushi. It's not real sushi, babe. It's cheeseburger instead.
It's cheeseburger, but cut into little.
Shane's like, sushi. There's no fish in it, baby. It's the hamburger.
Like a literal cheeseburger roll.
Having the cars both stop working in my driveway has stripped me of all adulthood. Oh, Molly. Burgishi. I like how everybody else is just, burgishi. And I get it right away. And I'm just like, I don't. I think it's, yeah, I don't know. Google was having a hard time. It corrected me and said it's Bergushi. But however it is, it looks good. We're down for most food, you guys. Right? It's been so long. Just a kiwi. Let's have a powwow and talk about how long it's been and how good it would be. Then we can maybe, I don't know, cook and eat sausage on screen together. Let's have some sausage sprints. It's in a sachet above, well, where all the other tea is. Ginger. It's good for ya. Horrible, Molly, like you're trapped. Yeah, sad face. It's kind of like when it snows so much that you can't leave your house. Because that happens too, even when your car works sometimes, you know, in some places. They're working now. We'll go adult some things up, you know. What do you have plans to do some adulting now that they're up and running? I bet you are, Jean. I was telling my mom that tonight. Thank goodness Carney has been taking it seriously. This is about Canada being scared. That was all. What's the guy that you watch on YouTube? The news guy? Philip DeFranco, you guys. He does a good job. Informative. Not boring. Not this stroke didn't work. Yeah, sorry. I made that dear laugh. Hey, I'm just saying what we're all thinking, I guess. Hold on a second. It's in a pouch. A green pouch. And if it's not there, it might be in on the wall. On this wall in like the pot holder pocket, maybe. You're welcome. She's looking for the ginger tea, you guys. It's saying the quiet part out loud. She taped like 3 hours ago. Contacts Koda can't look at Discord right now. Hey, I'm saying, but thanks for reminding me I need to go look at Mel's food after the chatty bit. Actually, I already opened up Discord. I just got distracted again. That's the beauty of ADHD. It doesn't distract you just once. It's all the times.
Oh, yeah.
Anyone know what else is important about graduation day? Is this rhetorical? LMAO, I was yelling in my side of screen, Koda, check the Discord, I sent it. I'm looking now. I have to find the food and drink category. I found it. I see Chantel's pork. I see some food from Courtney. Paula's food. Baseball's ganache. Where did you post it, Mel? Oh, am I atted? Did you at me? No, wait. Where? I can't find it. I'm not sure where it is, Mel. I looked in the food group or the food and drink chat. Let me know. Let me know. I have it open, so I will check the appropriate chat when we go to Sprint. Their wasabi is making my nose run. Ooh. Well, you're not supposed to snort it, Jean. It's so good. That is the good wasabi. It's probably real wasabi and not just green horseradish bullshit. Yeah, me too. I just love wasabi anyways. Wasabi peas, like those dried peas that are covered in wasabi. Those are good too. I like spicy everything. Bring on the spicy. Molly, stop cursing me. That's how see? Careful, Molly, because Christina's a top tier moderator, like one of two people, like she's got all the powers. She might put Snow on the ban list of things that can be typed.
She might put Sam's out.
Yeah. Molly, oh me, I know this one. It's someone's birthday. Oh, it's probably on my calendar then. Don't have a birthday on my calendar.
Not yet.
Do you know whose birthday it is, Chantal, on the 15th?
Yes, I do.
How come it's not on my calendar? It's okay. Don't tell me yet. I'll figure it out. Maybe. It's not on this calendar either. What in the crap? I'm not in the loop. Okay. You can tell me. Hey, today's a birthday too. Look at that. It's Kelsey over at Slime and Slasher's birthday today. Yes, I wouldn't realize that if I wouldn't have gone searching for things I don't know. Molly's birthday? How come you're not on my calendar, Molly? I could have swore there was a day where we put you on my calendar. I'm putting it there now before I forget. Squirrel. I'm putting it on here as Molly! Exclamation. All right, let me see how many comments there are left. Probably why. Oh, actually, we're doing not too bad. Oh, Amberly wins a piece of cake. I'll eat it for you. It's almost Molly's birthday. Everybody knew but me. How did I not know? I need calendars for those things, at least for the first year or two. Then I start to remember with repetition. Jean also wins a piece of cake. I'll eat yours too. I go for a bit, and I come back to everyone swearing Koda. I know. I told Molly that I was going to put it on the words that could not be used in the chat. She would get auto-moderated if she said the words anymore. I think you might be able to add words too. You should explore your Uber extra moderation permission thingies. That's really hard to say. Molly's birthday. Everyone definitely more than ever needs to watch out for their own and other people's emotional boundaries. Very important. I think, yeah, just in general, always. That's good advice. Jimmy says it is generally more effective if everyone strengthens their social networks and pays closer attention to the issue areas and professions they are already involved with. Yeah. I mean, without the social networking, I wouldn't be able to ignore the news. You know what I mean? Like I would have to watch the news to be informed, but I just get my news from other sources. I don't need to sit and have horrible things told to me all day long. I got books to read. I got the Dark One audio too. Okay, cool. Yay. I opened it just now to make sure that it wouldn't disappear if I didn't get to it before it expired or archived. But did you happen to notice how long it was? I wonder how long it is. Well, Koda, honestly, as that conversation went on, I realized you are aware of the important stuff. And I mean it. Everyone needs to care for self and each other right now. You do that well. Thank you. I appreciate that. I didn't really think you were picking on me. I just was trying to, also explain where I was coming from. Alicia says, my Barnes & Noble has the second one in paperback. So maybe yours has it. Oh, I can't scroll right now. I'll open the tab and do it in a minute.
All right. Just start it.
Yeah. That doesn't work. You know what happens is
That's
I'm always like, I'll go back and look at the stars, and then I don't. I exit out of StreamYard and they disappear forever. I'm just gonna put T Kingfisher in this tab, and that'll remind me to look it up when we go to spam or later, whenever I get to that tab. There's so many tabs. Jamie, that makes me useless. I read. That's pretty much it. Yes, there is a rabbit on What Moves the Dead. Okay, so then I must have the UK cover then. Unless there's an even different one, and there's 2 US ones, but I have the one with the fungi hand on it. The second one has a horse, I think, and the third one has a crow. Get your thing done, Koda. I know, right? I gotta thing the thing so we can thing all the things. We're gonna thing it up. I'm really excited for you guys to hear it because it's dope so far. I mean, I can kind of hear how the whole thing is. I just have to do all the mixings, you know, to make it actually make those sounds that are in my head. Molly says, if you ever get to the end of the comments, you'll understand where I was going, but I can't get to you right now to save you the agony of the question. LOL. Why could you skip to the bottom? Yay, Koda and me is on the same pages. Is that the one you're talking about? Or the thing is, BTM isn't moderator anyway. I will curse her everywhere. Oh, goodness. It was nice of you to just curse her that time instead of typing out the full word. And then Cole said, I would potentially be at 50% if I actually finish the reviews that I currently have as outstanding. See, that's why mine's so low too. Is I have books that I've read that I still haven't reviewed. Here's the good night to Anna. It's coming through. All the good nights. Molly says, for my birthday to meet 2 challenge prompts from our 52 week of backing, I am making mini lemon cakes with some blackberry jam. That sounds good. That sounds real good. Yeah. Molly is moderating herself. I need to take away her wrench. It will be frosted with a lemon buttercream. Also, gluten-free, non-frosted vanilla cake with some blackberry jam. I love blackberry jam. I pay for that wrench, Gene. I love that. Actually, haven't done the thing where I was going to give out all that because I didn't post it in the description of the memberships yet. So you're a special case, Molly. But with that being said, you have a wrench, but Christina has a top tier wrench. I don't even remember what the difference is between the 2 moderators. There's like this one and this one. I don't know. I don't remember. Just saying, she might be able to moderate moderators. I would just be careful with the S word. That sounds lovely, Molly. You'll definitely enjoy it when I eat it for you. I love the I'll eat your cake comments. If this was gay shit, that would be taken a whole different way, too, you know? Alicia says, I may join you guys for the Witcher books. Woohoo! I have the first one. What month would you start? So hopefully this came through before after. Hopefully this was already asked when I went through the thing. But if not, just grab the NICODA calendar. If you don't want to add it to yours, that's cool. But bookmark it at least. Because Seriously Serious' plans will be on there. If you really don't want an extra calendar, too many calendars, I get that. Bookmark the Seriously Serious spreadsheet. It will be in a week or 2. Within a week or 2 would be the best way to put it, though. It's the answer. I will send you a picture of the cheeseburger. Yes, and you did, and thank you. And it's just Bogushi. Okay, cool. I was confused. Google was confused. Gemini's a dumbass, but we pulled it together, all of us. Good job, us. Atia edited a video. Woo-hoo! I'm the same way, Jane. I don't like seafood, but the cheeseburger sushi was amazing. I think she might have gone back to bed. She's been sleepy today since she got home from school, actually. But I will let her know. I will screenshot this. So I don't forget, actually. Oh, you will feel so happy at 50% neck allergy. Christina keeps getting mad at me because I say the S word. So she left my birthday off the calendar. Oh, Kasha, cake for you too, and I'll eat it. You're gonna slow down on that cake, Molly.
Gonna get some temperature.
Look, this was at the bottom, so I'm doing a good job. Woo, we're catching up. 50% in Nicolai sounds like such an amazing fantasy someday. Sorry. For you, someday. I want these things for you, Jamie. Yay, Koda and me is on the same pages. Tell me about it, Jamie. And Alicia's off to bed. Good night, Team 84. Gotta get up in the morning for kids to school and ride in with Kelly. Whoop, whoop. I'll try to pop in if I don't pass back out after I take my kid to school, which is what happened today. No, I meant that you would know it's my birthday. Oh, right. Because the bottom of the comments was higher up when you said that than it was when I read it and looked. That makes sense. Oh, man, I got to real time these somehow. I can put Molly in timeout if she keeps swearing, says Christina. Good night to Alicia from Glinda. Good night to Alicia from Molly. I really just don't want to be gray, so I need moderator every channel. Ashley says, I want to join the wrench brigade. You know what, Ashley? I will make that happen. Look, that was only 3 minutes ago. I'm almost caught up. So I'll make it happen after we go to sprint. We're going to go to sprint. Are you guys ready? Woo-hoo. Hour and a half good with everybody again? We do another hour and a half? That will take us to the deadline of the thing that needs thinged in order to just actually we'll do hour 15. That way, if I do meet the deadline, we can transition on time. Or I guess we could just transition at 10:30. I don't know. What do you guys think? Atia got a whole video done during the chatty bits. It's typical for people to get stuff done during mine or NICODA. Or, well, let's not say Nicole because she actually does a really good job of going through the chats really fast and being productive. But if it's NICODA or myself, by myself, this is kind of normal. Dark Rooms is 10 1 hours. Okay, that's not bad. And the woman sounds like she has an Irish accent. Nice. You know you need me in this chat. I love having you in the chat. Good night to Molly and Glinda. Good night, everyone. Good night, Alicia. See you tomorrow. Mel says, apologies, Koda. I sent it to Paula's Discord. Oh, well, if I can look in there. You don't have to resend it or anything. You have me on Instagram, maybe? I mean, not that I'm any better at checking Instagram than I am at Discord. But honestly, if you get me on Facebook, that's the best way to get a hold of me. And I think it's because the bubble pops up, you know? You don't have to do notifications. There's a whole bubble there that tells me I have a message. I think that's why it works. Other things should have bubbles too. Mel's handing out wrenches. Go Mel. Pretending I have a wrench next to my name. Aww. I did. It was quite a few streams ago, but I did tell the channel members that I would wrench them all. I just never got around to even putting it in the description of the channel memberships. And it wasn't that I forgot, I just haven't gotten there. I'm always doing a bazillion things at once too. So, but Ashley has actually been a channel member for a very, very long time. So I have no problem. The Wrench Brigade. I will give you one because you are a co-host. Well, I can do that. And Molly's laughing, and we did it. Okay, so nobody said anything about the time, but Chantel nodded yes, an hour and a half is good. So I'm going to do the executive decision and say we're going to do the hour and a half. It'll take us a little past 10, but we can still transition at 10:30. It will be no big if we're going to do Thoughtful Nights, and if not, we'll still be here until late. Anyhow, just not updating. So. All right. Let me get the timer up because it's already up. It's just not ready. But that's quick fix. An unexpected error occurred. Try again later. Oh, that's beautiful. I love that. There we go. All right. 'Tis timing. Oh, then you have to put it on the screen too. Koda, Duda. There we go. Okay, friends, we're going to our second sprint. I know. You know, we all know. And we'll see everybody when we get back, and we'll know whether we're going to up all night tonight or if we're going to just wait and do it for graduation only. Happy spring! Welcome back, everybody. See, there we go.
That timer scared the absolute shit out of me.
Did it? I decided at the very last minute that I had to pee, so that's why I was late coming back. Like the very last literal minute, I was like, "Oh, 1 minute, I can do it." But well over 35, so it was a good test of theory. I worked on the song the whole time. I did not get it finished, but I'm very close. It doesn't mean we can't stay up all night. We're gonna be here till 2 a.m. anyways, my time, so that's 4. Just on the regular schedule of things. So we'll see what happens. How'd your sprint go?
I've been at Sprint working on my spreadsheet, adding my arcs to it, and my numbers for NetGalley are terrible.
Any what?
My numbers for NetGalley are terrible.
Oh, you can't be as low as a 10%.
No, but I'm at 18%, and I have, let's see, 120 out. It says
120 to read.
Mhm.
How many have you read but not reviewed yet?
Not sure.
But there's some.
There might be, yeah.
I have, what did I said the other night? I counted them. There's like 11 to 15, somewhere around there that I've read but have not reviewed yet. And I don't even want to know how many I have total. Let's see. Including the ones, those few that I've read, I have 152.
So we're about even.
There's a lot of but it's I'll get there. I'll get there eventually. It'll happen. Let me see. I'm going to reset the timer while I'm thinking about it, and on the other page. Da-da-da. And I think Christina tried to call me. Yeah, I don't know if you're out there watching Christina, but I'm not switching to an up all night because I haven't finished the remix, which is what I was trying to do, or what I was working on. I mean, when you tried to call. So sorry, I missed you. I was really trying to get done by the time the sprint was over. Of course, I should know myself. But what do you do? Yeah, it's pretty close. I've got, let's see, I've got a lot of, most of it aligned, and I have left, let's see. I have one more thing to align, and then 2 things I want to pull something out of to put elsewhere. So I'm pretty close, and I aligned. Let's see, 1, 2, several things, way more than one, So it probably won't even take the whole next sprint. But then I say that, but then I'll have to do a pass through and make sure it's how I want it, and then put it to a video. I was even gonna do like a quick video and not like make adjust the whole opening, but just like do a lyrics video. But it's after 10 now. It doesn't mean we can't still do it later, I guess. Like it's You could switch at any time. I don't
Mhm.
know why I have to be so, what's the word? Virgo about everything. So we'll see. I'll work on it probably some more the next sprint. I do want to read a little bit before the night's through. I'd like to get through my books for boot camp as well. So
Same.
making music is fun though. It's a obsessive hobby. Let's see. Oh look, I started the comment. I can't believe it. That's the first time tonight. Good job, me. So you said you were putting art in your journal?
No, I am working on my spreadsheet.
Oh, spreadsheet. That's right. Is it just a NetGalley spreadsheet or is it like all of the reading?
It's my 2026 reading spreadsheet.
Oh, cool. What all are you tracking?
Arcs, readathons, they reads, transactions. That's about it.
Transactions? Is that what you said?
Mm-hmm.
Like books that you buy?
Mm-hmm.
Ooh. You should see my spreadsheet for books.
I only have
That's
30 this year.
That's like the only thing I tracked on the spreadsheet last year was books that I bought.
Mm-hmm.
It's a very big spreadsheet. I mean, I don't want to tell you how many lines are on it because it will give away before I do my hauls, but it's got a lot of lines on it. Oh, well, let's see. We'll check in with everyone out in the chat. Still got quite a few people with us here at 10 p.m. my time. So it's midnight on the East Coast. Oh, I did forget something that I was going to do. Let me do that real quick during the sprint. Don't know if Ashley's still here, but and Mel as well. Mel as well. I rhymed. Oh no, I'm just seeing Mel's comment on the bottom as I go to click on it. Getting a migraine. Oh no, I'm so sorry. Graduation's not till after Courtney's closing sprints, so we'll celebrate after the very end of boot camp. To answer your question, where is the button? Here we go. And I know this won't help your migraine, but you should have a wrench. You comment again, Ashley. You as well. I should have done that first when we went to sprint. It's such an easy thing to do. All right. Check. I get to check one thing off my list today. Out of the bazillion things. It's okay. Nighttime is the right time. I do all the things. Get lots of things done. Last night I cleaned up this whole area. I say cleaned up. It's not clean yet, but I cleaned a lot of it out and put plants back on the rack over here, and there was plants everywhere. There still kind of is, but I'm getting them put away, and I'm excited about it. Now I unstarted the comment and then left the page. And now I cannot find oh, there we go. Okay, I did it. We're good. Hydration time. This is also something I failed to do. Let me just go get something to drink. I'll take you with me. I am quite parched. If the camera goes crazy, it's because the camera's crazy. Stretch as well. So I stretched the last sprint, so I'll just stretch my legs this time. Thank you, Christina, for reminding us to move and hydrate. You did what?
Said I did get up and move that sprint, so we did good.
I mean, I got up and went to the bathroom. I had to move to do that, so that counts. Oh, we walked to sushi the first sprint. Yeah, see? Good job. Okay. We moved when we weren't being told to move, which is good. Now, it's the perfect time to get up again and we'll hydrate. Sorry. I thought about hydrating, but this called my name last sprint. I do like this red. It's not bad for being a cheap, sweet box wine. So there we go. Stretched, hydrating now. It's all gravy. Need my plug. And we have a Kelly. Happy time zone. Just stop by to hit the like button. Get some. Yes. Hi, if you're still here. If not, glad you came by. Kelly will be writing sprints in the morning. It's not bootcamp related, but if you guys are, writers or need to write some reviews, maybe Kelly's is a good place to do it. They stay on task. She and Alicia, Team 84 Alicia, they do writing sprints every weekday on Kelly's channel, except for I think Fridays is on Alicia's, maybe. If Christine's still here, she'll correct me. And yeah, good times. I think Christina's also said Kelly. I think she might have done the Kelly pronunciation, Jamie got to 87% in her book. Yay! Which is getting a bit better, although the pacing is still not great. That's too bad. That's really horrible. Here's the comment that I mentioned when I was on the live page. And I'm sorry that your eyeballs hurt and you're getting a migraine. That's the worst, too. Like every time I get a migraine, it's behind my eyeballs, too. It's feels like my eyeballs. It's usually this one. It's almost always this one. It feels like it's going to pop right out of my head at any moment. It's the worst. Hopefully you were here long enough to hear that graduation will be Thursday. So I was going to put graduation on the spreadsheet, but it's kind of a pain to add days now that the administration back end part of the spreadsheet is set up the way that it now is, because it's all based on event start, event end, and to modify it would have taken me a lot longer than to just tell everybody, So it will be after the last sprint on the spreadsheet. I'll make sure that the join link goes into the Discord with appropriate timing so that everybody who wants to join can hop on in. Jamie says, I have 538 unread arcs. And I am at shit percent. Is that fuck all percent? I don't know. Okay, I'm at 29%. Not bad, but I won't get to a 50 for a while. Hey, 29 is great for having 538 arcs unread. You've read a fuck ton of books, my friend.
Oh, yes.
Congratulations. That's great. No, you're doing well. Christina's come in with the playlists and all the links. So here is the announcements, TBRs, and recommendations playlist. You can find the hosts and co-hosts, those things on the playlist. So make sure you check that out if you haven't. Also, remember to salute the like button. That helps us get seen by the algorithm, which is, it's just great for boot camp. We want more boot campers next year. Also, report for duty by subscribing, and then you won't miss all the shenanigans, including graduation or maybe some crazy impromptu up all night. We do up all nights on this channel. And they're fun. We put on our face masks sometimes. We drink sometimes, most times. We talk about things that are inappropriate or sometimes very appropriate, and we just talk about them inappropriately. You can't know until you find out, so make sure you stay tuned. And then if you do go to the mess hall, aka get a snack, talk about dinner, cook dinner, eat dinner, or any other meal or non-meal. If you talk about food, please let us know the details. We're foodies, and we need to live vicariously through everybody's food. And we will reciprocate, we promise. Get your hydration or your wine-dration in. It's very important. We don't want anybody parched at boot camp. Also, if you stop by the arts and crafts tent, being the arts and crafts section of the Discord, which is linked in the description, you can post pics of your projects in there. You can also post pics of your food in the food section of the Discord or on other people's Discords. And we'll endeavor to go see that. But it helps if you give us a description in the chat as well. Love you, Mel. I forgot to check Paula's damn Discord too for Mel's food. failing at the completion of things today. I don't suppose by chance she popped it into the food section of boot camp as well. Where did it go? Food. There's something new in there. She did! Yeah! That looks delicious, Mel. We love food. Salmon. It's the best stuff. I love salmon. It's so good. So good. Oh, look. Okay, I'll stop looking at food. Thanks, guys. Delicious. Oh. Abominable. Just charged me for my abominable. Let's see. There's also the link for the Discord if you don't feel like traipsing through the description. But traip through the description. There's lots of fun stuff in there, Links to all of our hosts that you should subscribe to. There's a calendar of NICODA events linked in there. There's the information on the music and all kinds of good stuff. Boot Camp Convoy would be the playlist of all the sprints. So if you have that saved, you can always know when the next one is. We've got 2 more days as of 30 minutes ago on the East Coast. So, get your sprints in. If you're not on the convoy, you can also just, click on Dee Dee's direct link. She'll be next. This is at 8 a.m. Eastern. And don't forget to click the remind me button while you're over there, or the notify me button while you're over there. That way you get a notification and you don't miss the beginning. The beginning, sometimes the best part. Jean says, I still haven't finished Female Fantasy. I got distracted by Jimmy Kimmel. Oh, he'll do that, He will. Didn't you only have like 9 minutes left, Jean? That's That's like some Koda distraction right there. Good
I
job.
think she's actually said 2 minutes.
How many? 2 minutes? That's still Koda level distraction. You'll get there. You know, you've got all kinds of 2 minutes coming up. So I'm sure you'll get it. Christine says, thanks for hosting today, Koda, Chantel, and all our beautiful friends that joined. Have a beautiful rest of your day. Good night, Christina. Mwah. Love you, my friend. It looks like we're almost to the next chatty bit. So if you'd like me to call you back, I can. Jimmy can do that. Oh, see, I'm saying, you know, Jimmy does that. Jimmy says, you could just aim to have it done and ready to debut for the end of tonight's sprints. We still have several hours left. That is accurate, you know, and that's what I was kind of trying to say in a lot more words when I came back on the screen, is that if we were going to go till 6 a.m. Eastern, we probably could still do that at 4 a.m. Eastern if that's when I get it done. So we will, yeah, I'm still going to work on it. And I think that's a beautiful idea. I'm also going to, as soon as I get it done, lyric video included, I will put that up in the members and hosts and co-hosts section. So there's not really one of those, but I will post a link for channel members and put it in the Discord for our hosts so that everybody can kind of preview it before or right when we do air it for everybody. So I'm kind of proud of this one, even though it's not done. I'm already proud of it because it's fun. Skylar and I are like this all night. Skylar's helped me a lot. She's like well, not just moral support, but she's also very knowledgeable in dance music. So her opinion really matters. And Jane says, came into the living room to write reviews and started crocheting almost 5th row now. Well, hey, you know, in so many words, you came into the living room to accomplish something, and you have accomplished 5 rows of crochet. So congrats on that. I'd say it's not time wasted, that's for sure. Trying to make a double size bed blanket. Ooh, we know I love double, huge, big, extra big blankets. I have one. My friend Christina made it. It's the best. I'm a tall person and I can tuck myself completely in it. Like I can tuck my feet and my head and my sides. And there's still extra. There's still lots of extra. It's amazing. I love it. All of them. There's blankets everywhere, actually. There's some in a laundry basket over there I need to fold and put away. Oh, get there eventually. Don't I know it, Christina? Says Jean about Jimmy. Am I wrenchified? You are. Thou art. I know it probably won't take your headache away, but I did say I would do that on the sprint. It happened after, but it happened. So there you go, friend. I am woo. I keep drifting. So it's Courtney. Time for bed. Good night. Good night, Courtney. We'll see you tomorrow. Have a good sleep. And since I have 26 pages left in this book and I just want to get it over with, well, we're going to go to sprint and you can finish your book. Did you tell us what you were reading, Helen? If you did, I lost it within all the during the sprint. So remind me if you told me already, or tell us if you haven't. Morning Time Pirate Sprints that I was mentioning earlier. There's a link here. Thank you, Christina. Unless she's gone at a conference, that will be the sprint link. So click a notify me button on that one too if you wanted to check that out. Helen says, I'm so upset though, since I had 2 NetGalley books that archived today. Oh, and I thought I would have until this evening, but when I went to to get them. They were gone. Have you opened them on your browser before? Like when you first got them, like just opened them with the NetGalley reader, perchance? Or were they not Kindle? Because if you send them to your Kindle, they don't go away. You just have to do it before they archive. And so a lot of us will do that right away. If it's a Kindle book, you should actually, because it doesn't give you 30 days like the LCPL and the Adobe books do, or 60 days, whatever it is. Also, the 60 days doesn't really matter all that much if you're far out from the archive date. I don't know if maybe some of you don't know this, but you can re-download it and reopen it for another 60 days. Pretty sure it's 60 days per download. So just like if you download it and don't open it right away, all of a sudden the link you downloaded doesn't work anymore, or the file, because you have to open it within a certain amount of time as well. But the workaround is if it's available to send to Kindle, do it right away, because it will not go away. It'll stay on your Kindle forever. The other workaround that I found that, as far as I know, has not worked for only one person. I could be wrong. It works for me every time. If it's not available on Kindle and it's an LCPL or Adobe file that needs downloaded, I will open it on the browser. So like on my computer, not my phone, not the NetGalley app, but on the browser, and the NetGalley reader, the new thing that nobody really likes. I open it there because you can bookmark it and you can still get to that page. Even after it archives. You can't get to it from the button, but you can get to it from a bookmark. The other thing you can do, Helen, is you can check, and I'll show you. So let me demonstrate right quick. Let's go to NetGalley. Let's see if I can find one that's archived too, just to give kind of a live example. So I don't have any that say not downloaded, but I'm sure I have some that are old. I'll just put it in reverse order here. That'll work. Let's share the tab. I'm just going to go around to the middle. I'm going to find one that I know is both archived and also not a Kindle book. Let's see. All right, these are all archived. So it doesn't work with audio, obviously, because you can't open those on. I'm looking for like a manga or a comic. Here we go. Okay, so this one is archived, right? I have not read it. And if you go up here, and there's not a button to go to NetGalley Reader. Huh?
We can't see your screen.
Oh, lame. I forgot to add it to the thing. I remembered to share it, just not to add it to the page over here. All right, so if you go to the page and you can't see, actually, let me do something real quick. Let me reshare it differently so that you can actually see what I'm doing off of the tab. So let's see. I want to share the window instead. Let's make it its own window. Makes it easier. Okay, now can you see?
Yes.
Okay. So when you're on the page and it's archived, what you want to do to see if it'll work or B, if it should work if you've opened it before, but if you want to check if you've opened it before and you don't want to go through your whole history, you just change catalog/book to read. Is it read or reader? It's reader. File not found. So I think I have this one downloaded though. So this one I did not open or it's been too long. Hey, looky there. It happened to me, you guys. Doesn't happen often. I'm pretty sure I opened this one. Or this one probably let me download it too. It's thinking. Aha. So that one worked. Just realized you probably couldn't see me typing in the bar because of the overlay. But all I did was I changed catalog/book, this part here, to reader. And that'll take you to, this is the book's ID number. It'll take you to the page inside the reader. And so even if you're, I would always just check there. I swear at least once I've opened a book I've never opened before. Just checking that way. Just a little NetGalley tip trick for you.
I wish we could figure it out with the audiobooks.
With the audiobooks, as long as you open it in the NetGalley app and play a little bit of it or skip a few minutes ahead, like through the introduction, say, it will also stay on your NetGalley app forever, unless you get a new phone, because that data will remain on your old phone.
Okay.
Or tablet or whatever you're using the NetGalley app. But yeah, so that's why when I got that audiobook earlier, I was like, hold on, let me go open it real quick. I immediately opened them all in the NetGalley app. So that, because I know I'm not going to, I mean, I don't know when I'm going to get to them, but I know I won't get to all of them before they archive. So, and then when you go to your NetGalley shelf and go to audiobooks, I think it only shows what's still available. So see how there's only 5 here?
Mm-hmm.
But if you go to your recently read, they're all there. As long as you've opened them. You can see all of mine are at like 0%, 1%. Because I just open them and let them play long enough so that they get saved. Oh, look, there's that radio book I tried to open on the NetGalley reader. I've opened it in here. It's expired. I think I might have that one downloaded though. Sometimes the comic books are not LCPL. Sometimes they're still Adobe.
Mm-hmm.
So you can save them that way.
I was able to save all of my audiobooks. Sweet.
Yeah, I recommend saving. What's funny is it still says download on this radio book.
Huh.
Even though it's expired. That's strange. I wonder if it will say it's, oh, weird. Okay, so I clicked on it and it said this publication has expired. And then I clicked OK and it took me to the page to download it. Will it let me though? No, failed to import. Okay, fair enough. So that's a confusing glitch.
Hopeful, but disappointed.
Right. But if you open it on the NetGalley reader as soon as you get it, then like on your laptop or desktop or whatnot, and bookmark the page, then I haven't seen one of mine go away unless I did that with the radio one and it went away. Which is a possibility, but I think that was before I learned that trick, honestly. We could do a quick experiment. Let's see. So like I said, I bookmark them. I don't just open them, but I bookmark them. So let's go BookTube arcs. So that particular one is not. Okay, so I know Chicago for Paris is archived. And you can see that it pulls up.
I am doing all of my stuff as we go through this, so I don't forget.
I'm just trying to see here. Gay Jesus is archived too, I think. Gay Jesus. So yeah. Not that I've gone back and read a whole bunch of these yet. I will get there, but I haven't had one that as long as I've opened it at least once, it will pull back up. So check that, Helen. Change catalog /BookTube reader and see if maybe you can still read those on your computer. Where was I? Christine says, good luck, Jean. When I try to make a lap /throw size, I end up with a king. And I love you for it. Sweet to Courtney from Christina. Mel says, I'm going to go get an ice pack and rest my eyes. It's been real peeps. Thanks for the experience. Love you all, beautiful people. We love you too, Mel. Mwah. Sweet, I hope your head feels better. If you can, take anything for it. Please do. You know, if it's really bad and you can take ibuprofen and you can have Tylenol, some people can't have certain things, but if you can have both of those, you can take 4 ibuprofen and 2 Tylenol together, and it will usually kick a migraine's ass, especially if your Tylenol is Tylenol extra strength or Tylenol arthritis. So, you know, tips and tricks all day. Also, sucking on something sometimes helps with headaches, so that's always an option. Like, you know, a lollipop. Atia says that I got to 62% uploaded video and started my notes for my 2025 wrap up and 2026 goals video. Nice. Look for that. I was watching your I haven't finished yet, but I was watching your 12, was it 12? The 12 booktuber friends that recommended the 12 recommendation. You know the one, you guys. Atia put out her video not too long ago. I'm assuming it was just on my wall, so I clicked on it. Of the recommendations from booktubers, and you guys should go watch it. And see if you want to drop the link, then feel free. Sure, you can call. I have to finish getting ready for bed anyway, and I have questions. I'm going to get you a t-shirt that says, I have questions. Jean says, Miss Blanket is going to be my cousin's adopted daughter, who is going to, not going to be, whoa, going to my cousin's adopted daughter, who is 7. Oh, that's sweet. My niece in Texas has a Jean Blanket. It's really pretty. It's like pink and green and blue. Very pretty blanket. Feel Better Mel from Christina. Jean says they say they're going to do a Mummy Mia. Mama Mia. Oh, yeah, it must be Amanda Seyfried. Why? Is there even enough ABBA music to do Mamma Mia 3? Hi. Well, I'll look forward to ignoring that one when it comes out. No offense to anybody who loves Mamma Mia. I could not hang with the first movie. Couldn't do it. And it wasn't ABBA related. It was the fact that they cast a bunch of people who couldn't sing in the movie. I just don't understand. Glenda says good night to all those headed to sleep and take care. Helen says, I didn't mention it since I don't like it, but it's called The Understudy by Morgan Richter. But it was a NetGalley book, so when I finish it, I can leave a review. Fair. Very fair. Go to your, I take it worked. Yay! Yay, I'm so glad. It worked for one. Haven't checked the other yet. Okay, cool. Yay, I'm so glad. Jim says, I can get most of my archived arcs to open still using that trick typing reader in the URL. So they must have changed something on the back end last year that was stopping it from working for me. Maybe so. Could be. Or maybe you're just opening them? Or are you saying that you can do it to books you've never opened? Because I think I've done that at least one time to a book I've never opened before. But, you know, I am a natural blonde, so I could be remembering wrong too. I like the reader. It's a lot better than the clunky Adobe-based workaround program they were having us use for Chrome to open the downloaded files. Yeah, that's fair. I have a few that archived 2 years ago that will not open now, and I definitely opened in the reader last year. I think there probably is a time limit on it, you know, just in the sense of clearing storage out on the web page or on the back end of the web page so that they can add more stuff into the reader at some point. But it seems to be a pretty long amount of time that you have. Go for sure. Chicago, Paris is archived. I knew that. I actually have it on Kindle because it was like for sale for like $2 or something like that when it first archived, and I think that was before I knew the trick, or maybe not because I have it bookmarked. But I just grabbed it. Oh no, I remember why I grabbed it on Kindle. I think it was because it might have been audio related, or it might have been Hey Friend related. Helen says, I wish there was something you could do with audiobooks too. There's one I was excited for, but the archive date changed or something because that really took me by surprise. I have seen dates change before, or sometimes they just won't have a date until they do, and it's yesterday. But make sure you open them in the NetGalley app. That's the only thing I can tell you for the audiobooks. Like if you open them in the NetGalley app, like I showed you on my phone, all my audiobooks that are still there. As long as you open them, you can listen to them. I think at some point they might. Let me see. I'm trying to go to audio. Audiobooks. Title. It's recently read. NetGalley shelf. Well, they have to disappear at some point because, like, there's ones that I actually read the whole thing that aren't here anymore. Like that reader or the boot camp recommendation I made, the special delivery book, isn't here. Oh, but that's because I got a new phone. Actually, I forgot. That's actually because I got a new phone. So I lost a ton of books when I got my new phone, but I 100% absolutely know that's why, because I researched it when it happened. I was like really upset because my mom made me send her my old phone. She sure did. She was like, "I'm gonna buy you a new phone," and then she made me return mine that I paid for, and it was paid off. It's like, really, for $20? But yeah, the ebooks, they don't work the same, but the audiobooks will stay. Oh, did it jump? Oh, kind of. Christina's put in all the links again. I'm not going to read them out loud this time just because I just read them. I will wind rate again though. Thanks. Delicioso. I'll even stretch again. Because it feels so nice. I just wish everything would pop when I did that. Happy sprinting. Yes, happy sprinting. Happy sleeping. We love you, Christina. Hope you have a good sleep and a good night. A good night to Christina from Glenda as well. You grabbed it for me because, yeah. I think maybe so. Eyeballs weren't eyeballing. I will do that, says Helen. Ellie uses up a ton of storage, but I want to read all of these. But having them in the reader section helps so much, for sure. You just do the ebooks on the computer and the audiobooks on your app. It should be golden. So you get a new phone. Jean says Paula only had like a 5-day window for John Candy's biography, and then it archived, and she missed her window. Fortunately, her library has it. That has happened to me before too. It happens when I don't notice that something isn't there. Like I got approved for it, and it archived before I noticed I was approved for it, which has not happened very often because let's face it, we get on NetGalley a lot. But it's also happened where I didn't download it right away and meant to go back and didn't do that in time. So what was the one that I had to get? I can't remember now. What's funny is one of the ones that I went and bought was a manga, and I went and bought it on paperback, thinking, damn, like I can't believe I didn't. And that was before I discovered the whole reader thing in the address bar. And after I discovered that, I tested it, and I could have done the reader thing for that book, but I have a physical copy now. Hopefully it's good, make it run to it. Helen says, and when the books are on Kobo, since someone said they'd give me a Kindle, but that hasn't happened yet. The Kobo books disappear too. They don't stay like the Kindle ones do. I don't have a Kobo, so I haven't tested the NetGalley Kobo thing yet. I guess I could use my free Kobo account online and just have it sent to the web Kobo reader to test it. But if you have a Kobo, you'd know. So yeah, let me know if it doesn't stay forever like the Kindle books do. All right, we made it to the bottom already, guys. We have lots of time. We have all the time in the world. So do you guys want to do an hour and a half again? Do you want to do a shorter sprint? Let me know what you're thinking. And while you're doing that, I will reshare the timer because I unshared it to share other things. Like it helps with storage when books are on Kobo. Is that just because you can read them, like stream them, like read them online instead of having to download them? Or I'm going to head to bed after this chatty bit. Good night, Christina and everyone. Good night, team. Helen, even though you don't have a Kindle, you can still use the Kindle app on your computer to send ebooks to. So to get that, you just go to the, like, if you have Windows or Apple, just go to the App Store, and it's free. And then when you sign up, it registers it as a Kindle. So that's it will send it to your Kindle library. Then you don't have to worry so much about storage, because generally it doesn't take up as much space on like a computer as it does on a phone, you know. So I have like a whole folder for Kindle on the computer, which I recently moved to Google Drive. So it's not even taking up space on my computer anymore. Good night, Jean. Sleep sweet, of course. Don't stay up too late crocheting. Good night to Glenda from Christina, and good night to everyone else. Christina's going to bed. Good night, Christina. I'll give you a chat before you conk out. I'll go out on the porch with you. Good night to Jean. Sleep well and take care from Glenda. Helen says, I think I looked it up, and Kindle and Kobo books stay on there unless you delete them. At least I think. Okay, yeah, Kindle for sure. I know that for sure. So if they said that Kobo stays too, then probably for sure. But totally get you the Kindle app, because you may as well take advantage of the ones that are available on Kindle, even if you don't have an actual Kindle device. Oh, so usually I'll download books either on my iPad or phone, and my storage is wild because of that. But that's such a good idea. I don't know why I haven't done that. Yeah, your iPad should have the Kindle app too, and they store on the cloud. So as soon as you send it to your Kindle, it should save it in your Kindle library online, and you can download it, delete it. As long as you don't click permanently delete from my library, you can delete it from your device to clear out storage, even your iPad, and you'll still be able to re-download it from your Kindle library online whenever you want to. Because if I do that once, I get a Kindle and sign in on it. I'll get all, yes. Yeah. So your online library on Kindle, you can actually access it from Amazon.com. You put in the search bar like Kindle library. I think you can get to it like that. I love that too about Amazon's search bar, that you can actually search for things that aren't in the shop. So yeah. So I just searched for Kindle library on Amazon, and you'll see above the shop results, it says your books library. And so like everything, sorry guys, there's a lot of smut on here. Everything that I've ever, as long as I've bought it permanently, you know, and then the ones that I have on KU will all be here. I kind of had a heyday with the smut. I download all the free stuff. But see, everything's here. And so you can put them down to your Kindle, take them off, onto your Kindle, take them off, as long as you paid for them. Or you see this one here, it says returned. Oh, because that's the Kindle Unlimited version. But I actually have the ARC of that too, which should be on here somewhere. Blight, which I have a physical copy of now. So exciting. Holy smut, dude. I have a problem. And the problem is I don't have enough time to read all these. Anyhow. Yeah, it stays on the cloud for you. So let's have another sprint, and I shall work on things, and you guys shall work on things, and we shall have things when we come back. Oh, and there's a Kobo app too. Yeah, I guess I did know that, but I, for some reason, didn't think about putting a Kobo app on my phone. I just was like, I knew you could get one for the computer or use the web-based one. I only know that because my books are on Kobo, so I have a free account that I haven't used in forever, but I created it when I first published my books so that I could see my books on Kobo. Alan says, this has been so informative. It's like PBS on here. Oh, I love that. Thanks. I'm going to screenshot that. That's going in a future channel trailer. There you go. Yes. Thanks, Alan. All right. I started the comment. You guys didn't say anything about shorter, the same, or anything. So is an hour and a half good? I will now wait the 10 seconds for the delay to give you that question. I haven't canceled it yet, but that's not because I really want it. You know what I mean? It's just because I didn't. The Amazon Prime card, so it's really easy not to cancel subscriptions. But I still have it right now. I may have to cancel it at some point, you know, because we're between paychecks. But we shall see. Yes. So I'm assuming this is yes to an hour and a half. Okay, cool. Yeah, you know what? You can't see the art on Amazon that NetGalley sends you. Yes, you're correct. But if you sideload them and click the button that says store in my library, I think you can. Alrighty. We're gonna go to an hour and a half sprint because nobody said otherwise. And we will see everyone when we get back. So happy sprinting. Hello, hello. The camera is awfully close. Let's see. I'm having to sit on the very edge of this chair because there's the cat who's in my lap. Let's see. Just remedy this right quick. Ooh. It's a little better. Hello, hello. How did everybody do? Wrong button. There is a cat in my chair. Yeah. You're not a very good chair chair sharer. Let's see. All right. I am so close to being done with that song. Like, I need to do a quick pass through it and do like some, minor tweaking. In other words, like some volume adjusting in the specific areas of things. And yeah, we did that. I talked to Christina for a second. I had wine. There it is. We went to the corner store before I got another wine. And I got a scratch ticket and a salted caramel Twix, which was really hit the spot. Also some sour Albanese, which I'm still working on. And yeah, got to a good spot. Oh shit. Oops. Set the bag of candy on camera cord. Temperamental. This is a good camera. The not as good camera that's still okay, but as good as on this computer. Great. Let's see, I'm gonna have to just gonna refresh the screen over here. I'm gonna do the last bit of mixing on this computer because that's my awesome habitat, and I have migrated because Skylar's on the couch and she's ready for bed. And I don't want to be, all the lights on and everything. So we're in the library, the dark library, because my daughter's also asleep. Been asleep like all day, and she came out like right at bedtime. She woke up and came out and told me goodnight and went back to bed. So I'll be taking her to school at about 7:30. So in about 5.5 hours after we're scheduled to end. But, library. I'm in my element. I got my cool candle collection back here. That well, typically works with the remote, but I guess I haven't. I'll switch it on first. So you can't even tell it changes colors. It's too bright up here where it's close. But it changes colors. Just have that right there. What did you guys do on these sprints? I'm kind of ready to read. I think that given that we're done, at least for what was planned in an hour, I might just want to read. Of course, I do have some OCD going, so I might still finish the song during the last sprint. If I do, though, I don't think that we'll have up on it tonight. But if I do finish it and get it to a lyric video, we could do maybe like a live premiere after this of just song. if I can get it finished, Virgo finished, ready. In that case, we would just do a live premiere, and then I will transfer afterwards to be available afterwards until actually the graduation, and then I'll put it up for everybody after that. Fighting though, I think it sounds cool. God and I are out there dancing. She told me, she's like, I've had this song stuck in my head all day, like in a good way. So that's cool. Yeah, I don't know how much reading I'll be getting done between now and when I crash out. I do have to get some amount of sleep before I get up and take the child to school, because I do not want to go back to bed after I take her to school tomorrow, like I did today. And when I sleep till like 11, like I did today, I feel like I missed the whole day. And it's because it's winter and there's no sunshine, after 4:35, which I thrive on. I need solar power. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna shut down a few things on this computer then, so maybe it'll run a little faster. Shut that. I can shut that. Oh, I'm gonna eat one again. I think. Oh, I think the wine is making me tired. That's what it does anymore. It doesn't really make me drunk or even tipsy. It just makes me tired. My body's like, oh, wine? Must be bedtime. Let's see. I think I started, but maybe not. Either way, I know where we left off because Mary popped in right when we went to the print. Before I walked away from the computer, I was asking her about Age Rivalry because we're itching to start that watch along, right? Pretty good cheap line, actually. Oh, record again. Oh, listen. Ding dong, ding dong. I don't know why it's so sensitive. It hasn't always been. Maybe if I try it in the other USB port. Let me just try that real quick. It'll at least tell me whether it's the port or the cord. Oh yeah, I can totally tap it on this other side of the camera and it doesn't ding dong at me. So maybe I loosened that port over there. I have dropped the platform quite a few more times than a few. That's what happens when you fall asleep with your laptop on your lap instead of putting it away first. Or set it down on the couch and a cat comes by. Happens. It's fine. It works otherwise. I'll take a busted USB over a non-working computer any day, Let's see. I just found it. This is where Mary had come in. Right before that, though, I didn't notice this one. When I just read Helen said, once I finish this book and read a little more of If There's a Cry for Help, we'll go to sleep. Okay. Well, if you're still here, I want to know if you got it finished. Mary came in. We were saying hi to Mary. Hi, Mary, if you're still here. Here's where I was asking Mary about. This is where I told her I got so excited when I went to type the message. And somehow, you know how you can like bring these comments up like this? No? I did it with the keyboard somehow. I was so excited to type a message to Mary. And I don't even know what the hotkey is for it. I had to turn it off with the toggle switch. Uh, I would just leave it on so I could at least catch some comments in real time, like before I would forget, the ones that are like direct responses. But they're so tiny, guys. Back here, like have the whole screen, but in order to click on comments, you can't be full screen, right? So in the portion of the screen that is me and what I'm pulling up with the even tinier little blocks of text, it's like quite small in real life. I want to say it's like 4 by 3 inches most. And it's this far away, so it it'd be cool if it'd just be cool if you could if they would let you click on comments in full screen. Because as far as I know, you can't. You put it on full screen option. What does that say? In full screen mode, new private chats will appear in the corner of your screen. Okay, yeah, no. Yeah, there's like no comments back here, so I'll just leave it 4 by 3, and I'll answer them when I get there. Not like there's 30 people here right now, like there was earlier, so it should be fine, right? There I went and lost my spot too. I was talking directly to Mary, so I'm sure you guys have already seen that. I'll just skip kind of over and start where Mary's answer comes in because I did walk away right after that. Any day. Okay, cool. Issue is being in a skilled nursing. Okay. They come in over and over around the clock. Okay, well that's fair. I was thinking if we need to, we could do like double showings. So maybe like we could play it by ear, but I was thinking like 2 different scenarios. Like maybe hey, we watch like 2 or 3 even episodes on a Friday evening. And like of course evening is evening. That's middle of the morning, or middle of the night, early morning for the UK. And our friends there, they were bound to be missing, at least the third episode to be able to get to bed. So in this scenario, we would maybe the next day, whichever next day it is, whether it's the next day, Saturday, or the next time we meet up, we could backtrack an episode, watch 3 and 4 and so on. Just kind of double cover. Or if we need to, I'm down to probably just watch them all again. So say we watch 2 episodes, some people couldn't make it. Maybe we could do a Saturday showing of the same episodes. That way there's options. And I don't know. Tell me what you guys think. I'm cool to hang out and watch it. Everybody else is watching it multiple times, so why shouldn't I? I'll just watch it a big million times too. Right. Hello. I like sexy shows with gay sex. Oh, I dropped the gloomy there. Down that. In second row. I did see a message back here that Chantal was going to bed. I see that she told you guys too. The club spent in a few hours. I'm not going to want to move from my bed. So glad you were here, Chantal. I know you're long gone, but it was very much fun hanging out. Thank you so much for coming. Everybody's telling Chantal good night. Loving all the love so late in the evening or early in the morning, depending where you are. Good night to Chantal, also from Glenda. I'm gonna take care and see you on Paula see you and Paula tomorrow on your channel for book club. Exciting. It looks like Mary did go off to bed about an hour ago, so she definitely missed everything I just said. But you guys want to give your opinion on, I was about to say double feature, but it's really not. It's not a double feature when you're watching the same thing twice. Different, right? Double showing, I guess, maybe. Sorry, just need to make sure it's real quick. Better. And I know I'm probably a lot quieter now. I just have a habit of talking in a lower voice when people go to bed. I did put my earbuds in, so hopefully that helps a little bit. Oh, Jean finished female fantasy. Gonna make it tomorrow. Awesome. Very cool. And you did some reading. I have lots of other work to do as well. And maybe I should pull my little, what's it called? My planner out and plan tomorrow out. So that I'm not so, it's not trying to do things so randomly. It's a really good invitation for your ADHD to be like tangent, tangent, tangent. You know what I mean? It can always lead to success. Sometimes, yeah, depending on how many things are on your list. Well, hello. How are you? It's so good to see you. I noticed you see my message in your Discord. It was like, thought it was very strange. I think I missed another showing. So I feel like something popped up on my calendar. Let me check. So many things on the calendar. Oh wait, maybe I didn't because it's on Fridays. That's right. But before Friday, I think I need to know, where I can watch the first episode that I miss. Because yeah, exciting. And I'll try to be more present in the Discord. Oh, I just minimized everything. Back to the screen. I'm desperately trying to play catch up on not just reading, but lots of things. So I'm there though. I'm checking when I can. So Yeah. And then you're writing. Well, what are you writing? Going to say hi to Bella too. It's a very loud phone. Hmm. I was trying to log into my Microsoft account. It's rude. Well, that's not going to work out for them. Sometimes two-factor authentication can be annoying, but it's actually can be very helpful too, I guess. So I'll change my password again. I know it isn't me logging in. That's why I have not touched Microsoft since earlier today. Good night to Glenda from Helen. Wrote 160 words. Nice. Very cool. That's a lot. That's good. That's a really good job. Jamie finished the series. 4 stars. Fun but not amazing. Okay. Started an arc in The Secret Chairs by who? We? And Xylon. I'm hoping. That's how to say that. Jimmy says, I never did get around to opening my wine the other night, so I'm saving it for graduation party time. Heck yeah. I wasn't really planning on doing the no alcohol part of boot camp, but I accidentally did anyway. Very good. I'm sure I went at least 3 days once without a drink. I don't drink every day. I drink a lot of them, but not every day. I don't feel bad about it though, because I rarely even catch a buzz. Like I may have a beer or a few glasses of wine here and there. My box of wine lasts me over a month usually, especially when it's just me here. So yeah, I'll go here. Only time my box of wine doesn't last me that long is when we have couple nights, that's the only time I go a little. Well, Chris, hello again. I guess I would agree on that scintillating topic. Again, yeah, I agree with skin as well. What have you been up to tonight on it? Luckily, 2 people sent it to me. Some of them just didn't show up in StreamYard tonight because I missed Donna's hello, or she's tried to squirt me in the eyes. And both your message to Nicole about having safe levels and the Oprah comment because they weren't back here for me to see. So hopefully that doesn't happen anymore. It's quite annoying in real life, you know? I like to do all the talking and talk to everybody if it's not telling me what you say. Oh, yeah, no, I am. I'm extremely hard work better. Or YouTube, whoever's at fault there. Plus, somebody got, or I guess several people. So that's what Jamie was saying about like, what's it called? Held for review their comments, even though they were not needing that. Who knows? Maybe AT&T's in charge because I had my YouTube account synced with my AT&T phone with Active Armor thing until yesterday. I actually took my account off of the Active Armor. It's like I'm getting notifications saying there were risque posts on my YouTube account, and then I'd like what heck it was yesterday. Yesterday, when I got two. One of them said that there was sexually explicit content posted on my account, and when I clicked the button to go view it, it took me to Sprints, like to the recording of the night before Sprints. I was like, there's nothing. I mean, I guess maybe something that came out of my mouth at some point that was explicit, but how hard are your AI robots digging to find that in a 6+ hour stream? You know what I mean? The other notification said that somebody had posted a giveaway, and I didn't see any comments or anything. I definitely didn't post a giveaway. So I was like, you're fired from your YouTube duties, Active Armor. Cray cray. I just lodged a complaint with the advertising board. Oh, good. I'm sure they'll take great care of it. That is hilarious. I'm glad that Mary got my question, you guys, before she took off. We will probably aim to start heated rivalry on Friday then, as long as it's not during the anime showing for the for BSD, which is at 1 p.m. my time, so I'm sure that'll be fine. Because Jane will still be in school. I'm gonna start it. She wants to watch it too, so we'll share that with while she's at school. No sprints are definitely. Oh, I mean, I guess we do talk about stuff. Are you saying none are, or no? Your sprints definitely are. I could go either way. Wait till gay shit if you think this is sexually. I have a feeling that when Travis and I get together, it's gonna get a little unhinged. Like it gets unhinged just when we're in the same chat. Like the Price Cat didn't kick us out that one day that we were chatting. Oh goodness. Oh, click flipping. Helen is saying, I still haven't finished since I got distracted and found out about a crafting group in my area, and I'm hoping to go to one of their events. Oh, cool. It's crafts in general. Is it specific to any one type of craft, or um, I think I have 4 pages, so I'm going to finish those and go to sleep. Okay, well, I hope that they're good. It's a good last 4 pages, and I hope you sleep well. If I don't, hear from you or speak to you before you crash out, I'm probably also going to go to bed after the stream is over because I am tired and I don't have to, I could sleep all day again tomorrow, but I would rather not. I would rather get some stuff done during the day than trying to rush and get everything done in the late afternoon, early evening / after midnight. Solar powered, Chris says, I just thought it was amusing the way Oprah and Gail King were all over Phoenix Law. Gail tried to get him to drink a smoothie, but he just mimed drinking it. It was funny. Jean probably saw it. Jean, you see the Francois um, smoothie miming scandal? Let us know. All right, well, that is the end of the comment. I'm not gonna make us all leave early because that would be boring. Let's get up a couple more candles because the computer wants to go up again. Looks like this one needs a new battery because he's having a meltdown. Get it? Can you tell? He's like, oh. I think that one up with the speed that it's needs, get after something. Well, I'm not sure where I put the remote for this. I'll just worry about that later. Jean, Needy, and I seem to be the resident spa experts. I would definitely go with that. I mean, I know football about spa besides, but you tell me. And I feel like I did know what he looked like at least for a day or two. I did Google him. But second or 13, we brought him up. Yeah, did you get to or around to or way to go to that festival to see the new movie? Well, he's pretty. Where do I know him from? Maybe I didn't look at this picture. Maybe I just looked up because, I was gonna say something close, but you know what I mean. I doubt, from the picture. I guess it's shit's pretty. I doubt that's where I've seen it in the movie. So I haven't seen past like the first. Oh, excuse me. I want to say 2 or 3 seasons is all I watched. Ooh, I killed my mother. Goodness. Oh, look, there's Spook Toys. think it's hilarious how like the poster has toys, but then below it on Google it just says stuff toys. You know, it's just ship it. What is mom? It's a creepy movie poster. Could be Canadian NICODA. I do not recognize very many of these titles at all. Yeah, get all of them. Moroccan gigolos. Um, yeah, I've seriously never heard of any of these. Marlowe, I've heard of Marlowe. I feel like maybe I've seen a trailer for Surface. Blind Spot, that looks familiar. It's gone. Other than that, I've only heard of Book Toys, honestly, and that's because you mentioned it, Chris. Well, Heated Rivalry, obviously. I didn't put two and two that he was in the show. I don't know why else he would be so suddenly popular, but that makes sense. I've heard of Borgia's. Oh, and he's in Yellow Jackets? Who did he play in the Yellow Jacket? That's great. Okay. Oh, my goodness. I'm excited to start reading Hidden Rivalry. And I'm gonna get some of these camels for them because, it's just so dumb. I need like a few more lights in your face or I might fall asleep during the last night, even though it'll only be 20 or 30 minutes long. I don't think this one's having a very good time. I'll do the 90s thing and switch the battery order. At least tell me if it's the batteries that are the problem, right? If it works again, I'll know that they're going out soon. Looky there. It works. Oh, look, it already went to the click. I haven't used these in a really long time, but I feel like that's what they do when they're running low and very. I could be wrong. Could be that I just have like one broken one out of a lot of them. Green. What's your green? Because I am not so hard, the moon sustains me. That's better. That's still quite young, right? Like when I was younger, I enjoyed the time more too. You know, the whole teenage nocturnal thing just kind of carried over for a long time. Pretty much until I got all settled down and, domesticated. And then it was like by 11 or 10, with the dawn. And then ever since Patty died, I'm just like on Australian time or whatever it is. The time stuff. The time shift demon came. So now it's just a fucking crapshoot. Sometimes I'm until 2, sometimes I'm up until 10. Sometimes I'm up until tomorrow. It really depends. And on what, I don't know. But sure is fun. It's like a guessing game every day. And yes, it looks like whatever craft you want to do, as long as it's portable to bring to the event. It's not too good. Have you thought about what you're going to take? I'll be seeing them in February. Is that when it comes out? Or what is it? 2025. On the little poster there. Or you know what I mean? Thing that would be a poster if it wasn't on the internet. Um, hmm. It's definitely not available, like for at-home viewing. For anybody who's wondering what we're talking about, it's a movie with Francois Arnaud, and it says in an alternative pre-2000 world, like the year 2000, a woman tries to break a curse by raising money for psychics. She explores Trash Town on a scooter, meeting strange people. That sounds highly interesting. She raises a whole $1,000, according to the other synopsis. American surrealist black comedy drama film, written and directed by Annapurna Sriram. Sriram? How do you say that? Sriram. I'm gonna go with Sriram. One of those. And it's a debut film by that director. Well, I can shut these view tabs. Right. Hey. And Jamie just Googled Francois and he looks vaguely familiar, but I know I've not watched anything with him in it lately. Did you watch The Bourgeois? That's, I think, the oldest thing I recognized on there. There was older stuff, but maybe The Bourgeois, which I actually never watched. I've just heard about. Or The Bourgeois. It says, I've adored him since I killed my mother. YouTube hated that title as it thinks I'm confessing a crime. I imagine it, but you can out for yourself. See. Yeah, it was IMDb. The only thing I may have seen is The Man Who Was Thursday. About Sister BSC watch longs. I'm considering doing episodes 1 and 2. Not a lot of people showed up for the first one. Okay, cool. I totally missed the notification. I am consistently guilty of missing notifications, though, in general, just so you know. It's not the BSD thing at all. I miss Instagram. I miss pretty much everything except Facebook because I'm almost positive this is why. Because of the bubble chats, right? So every time we get a Facebook message, it pops up as a bubble. An overlay. I don't have to scroll through. I'm not even know where I put my phone. Otherwise, I thought I would show you the notifications because there's just so many of them. I don't even fuck with it anymore. I'm just like, there's probably notifications from 3 days ago. You have to like, eventually I'll just hit clear off. But then that's another reason why I miss shit. But I put the event on my calendar, like with the option in Discord, so that I would have something else to remind me at least about the watch alongs until there's an available feature in the Discord to add them. And that would be cool. If you are gonna show the first one, then I'll just have to think of that. Jane will be in. So I see it says 1 p.m. time for the one on this Friday. And Jane will be in school until at least, I mean, she'll she'll be out by 4:30, but she walks home, so it'll be 5 for at the earliest before we're ready to start the rivalry watch along. So I have time on Friday during and after the 1 p.m. scheduled time, or you just let me know when you figure out what you decide to do. Yes. Oh, Jamie, you have my condolences if that's the only thing I've seen. You better start scooping up your eye candy, Jamie. Mm. And Bo says, I had to step away from laptop for a bit, so missed some of the chatty bit. It's okay. Um, let's see, what time did you? Well, you've been back, I think, for as long as I've addressed anything that you, um, yeah, I think you've addressed everything that I said, like, directly to you. Anyhow, so you must have missed much. Probably just my rambling, which is we damn consistent, you know? Uh, look, there's like, they trying to log in the freaking, should we call it again? It sure is. Somebody really wants into my Microsoft. Well, we're gonna go to a Sprint so that I can change my Microsoft password because rude. So sick and tired of data getting leaked in all these different places. It's ridiculous. Like, lock your shit up, guys. That film was said Chris. I have no streaming services and no TV, so I really don't watch much. Yeah, all kinds of stuff. I mean, multiple TVs, and I still don't watch that much either. Lately, I've been watching a lot more TV since Skylar's been here, you know, but not in general. That Toys hasn't been picked up by a distributor. Oh, okay. But he's trying to use his new worldwide name to get some studio to do it. The name is the sticking point, I would say so. Or the sticky point. Helen says, I'm going to bring whatever crochet project I'm working on, and I'm wanting to make book movements, so I'll bring supplies for that, depending on if I decide to work on them. Pretty cool. This is both very good crafts, and I would love to see some of your book crafts when you get done. Just take a picture. Maybe I'll have my Discord up there then. Right, but you have me on Instagram. You can send me pictures on Instagram, and then maybe let me know that you did so the next time you see me live. Like I missed those notifications. I do make a point to check things every now and again. I just need more time in my days. And it's like I don't know how I ever did the things that I used to do in 24 hours and still sleep. I think the older I get, the faster time goes by, the more shit there is to do. It doesn't make sense. No wonder people, get tired and eventually it's just too much. Like, I know. What we need is like old Violet in that, maybe not as slow, like while you're online, but definitely as slow to connect, right? Like, cause then you'd have to sleep through the be doo dee doo dee, well, at least 5 minutes or so, and it might, help with having, boundaries that you didn't have to set yourself with electronics, just have to wait so many minutes every time you wanted to get on the internet. And every time, right? But you didn't want to wait 5 minutes, it might have been something I would have been like, that's good. Oh. Or maybe, who knows, I've been on computers since I was like 5. And my dad went to college here in this town when it was still a college. It's a university now. And he went for It's an electrical degree, but I'm not sure exactly which one he has. But he used to. He works at circuit boards, and their electronic issues for big corporations. He worked for our sewer plant once when he was little, and then most recently he actually just retired from Toshiba, and I'm doing customer he was a customer engineer, which essentially just means that he was an engineer that worked on a customer's systems, electronic interfaces, that kind of stuff. Yeah, now I don't even know where I was going with that, but there you go. A little side note story. Did I miss the job solution? My job solution? Or the hamster's job solution? I don't think he has one, honestly, but it'd be funny if that's what you're referring to. I haven't brought him up in a while. Of course, thank you for the offering. Oh, yeah. Of course. I'd love to see it. Yes, did you find a solution to your job project? No, not an official solution. Like I haven't found another role yet, but I'm putting in the applications. Um, I filed for unemployment. Well, I was already on unemployment, but I missed a week of reporting because I got busy working extra in preparation for this job to end, and so they sent me to inactive status, and I have to wait for them to reactivate it. If they will even do that without giving me a bunch of shit. Because my role with TJ was culture fit. It was contract, so it's technically self-employment, and they hate that. I do have some side projects that will pay. I'm somebody who's going to rent my sprint spreadsheet. Or not rent it, but you don't need subscribe to it. It's as a service. Mhm. And that's part of the work that I'm talking about as far as having a bunch of shit to do. It's I have all these books to go through, some of which will be for sale on the website, which I still need to finish setting up. And I'm working on trying to set up print on demand merchandise as well for the website, which will just kind of be your BookTube Bestie stuff. And then I might incorporate author profiles or just designs and or quotes, not quotes, what should you say, blurbs that I think are funny. And I have one idea. You guys can tell me what you think about this. So I'm going to officially coin the phrase life be knifing. Because life be lifing, but really in my world, life be knifing, So I think that would look great on a t-shirt. So lots of entrepreneurial stuff. Nothing official. I've been looking through LinkedIn now and updating all the things, preparing and re-preparing and preparing different versions of my resume. And I didn't get to look for very long. Between the time I started, getting everything updated and then actually started going through things. I noticed on Indeed, before I passed out last night, that TikTok is looking for a sourcer. So I think I'm going to apply that role. It would be fun to work for a big corp that's not an agency. And there's plenty of remote sourcer positions out there actually. And even more recruiting ones, right? I don't really want to full cycle recruit though, to be honest with you guys. Like I like just being a sourcer. It's if I had it my way, I would have a team. I'd be in charge of a team and I'd teach them how to do what I can do, you know? Um but that's where I really shine is with leadership. But you can't just step into roles like that all the time. So I'm just gonna try to find whatever sticks. TJ's picking up with business too, so he did say when we last did that he might need me back sooner than he thought. He just really he just really needs to catch up with it's so much a catch up thing, I guess. It's like he needs to he's got this other employee, right? That's his account manager slash business development person who he brought in to bring in more accounts so that we would have work, right, to do. Um, but it's expensive to hire somebody at full time and salary with benefits. A lot more expensive than your $20 an hour contractor. $20 in the plus commission, but still. And so he needs to either get him ramped up the rest of the way to where he'll be able to pull enough candidates to afford me as well on a regular or semi-regular basis, or decide that it's not going to happen. It could go either way, but it wasn't anything I did or that he, didn't want to have me as an employee. Like, I'm pretty sure he was with me already. It's only been a week as of today, as of Wednesday. So, yeah, that's gonna apply for stuff. If I have to, I'll go get a local job. Like I can do whatever. Retail. You have to lots and lots of retail management, crew member, whatever. If I have to do that, I would probably try to go back to Old Navy first because I know everybody there, and it's always been easy to get onboarded again there. And it's the easy job to go in and out of too, and get a better job. It's okay. Because I first started there when I was 18, so it's been like 24 years total that these people worked with them in some capacity. It wouldn't be my first preference. I'd like if I really have to work locally, I'd prefer to do something with tips so that I wouldn't have to work full time. So serving or bartending or something like that. I'll get it figured out. Um, thank you for inquiring. I will definitely keep you posted. Meanwhile, I'm gonna try to work on this entrepreneurial stuff because if I could get the channel and the creative services and so forth rolling, I know it wouldn't be like all the money that I need, but if I could get the conglomeration of them rolling enough to where I wouldn't have to work from a 9 to 5, Monday to Friday, and then it would be easier to keep it going. You can see I already struggle with having enough time to do things, but it would be easier to keep it going. And then also, once I'm caught up on all these things, work on other passion projects that essentially bring in money. So eventually, I would like to get back to writing. Well, let's see. I'm just kind of playing it by ear for the first couple of weeks while I look around, shop around, and try to catch up both with BookTube and my life. You know what I mean? 'Cause it's been kind of a crazy, year this year. I grabbed my girl. Was thinking for the summer, and not that that's a bad thing. I love having her. I couldn't be happier about that. But it was very quick and abrupt as far as knowing it was going to happen. And so, yeah, I mean, wasn't exactly best, but making the best of it. And then you guys know before that, like, it's just been chaotic ever since my husband with the, if you want to call it the high road, the super high road, if you believe exactly. It's, yeah, but you can tell, see, I don't have the mental or emotional capacity or the time or the energy to be worried or upset or freaking out. So I don't know if that's a good thing or not, but I'm kind of glad because I don't like those kinds of negative emotions. The first year though, when you guys like first when we first started hanging out and I was transitioning into becoming like more active and on my own channel instead of just guest starring on places. I don't remember a whole lot of that year. Like I think that I just cruised that one. I don't know. It's been crazy. I'm trying to get my bearings still. It'll happen. It always does. Like if there's one thing I know about myself, it's I'm the most adaptable person that I know. So that's what we'll do. We'll just adapt and persevere, Um got those already. Not the attitude for a job working with them. You could be flirting with your speed. So, you know, everybody's got different personalities. Um, it's so you never have to get a job working with them. I've always really loved people. That's why I love, being on camera and being on lives, being on YouTube, period. I don't mind retail because of that. I'll tell you if it's anything that frustrates me about those things, it are those kinds of jobs as far as like retail and local public. It's usually within the employee slash management, or it's within some other context. Like I mean, get frustrated with people, but it's not usually people that frustrate me. It's usually something else, you know, policies or bullshit that you have to deal with, other than that. Or bad timing. Bad timing in retail things. If you've got something going on, but you got to go to work in public, yeah, that can really put a wrench in your gears. So, well, I just chatted it on up. Um, I'm gonna work on a few more things before I crash out, though. So, you guys let me know if you want to do one more little sprint. I'm good to stay past the 2 a.m. my time. I know Jamie usually goes to bed between now and 3, so but I'm down. There's 15 of you here, even though I haven't seen many people commenting. If you guys want to go for another sprint, let me know. Um, and let me know what's good for you. Like I'm down to do like maybe another 30, 45 minutes. Um, Computer needs to get done. But then probably after that, I'm gonna get crash out. Plug it in, plug it in. Ooh. and you guys now. You feel like you maybe need some sleep. I'm sure that's accurate. I am gonna go to sleep as soon as we're done. Like I said, I'm gonna be up for at least that long anyways. If you guys want to hang out. Otherwise, I'm good to, you know, hang out on my own too. Either way, I just thought I'd throw that out there. Oh, it could be. It's really late for that to be happening, Gene. Where did I set that phone up? The first thing that I need to do is go change my Microsoft password, apparently. It's like not even cool. I don't like getting notifications from my authenticator app at nearly 2 a.m. that somebody's trying to log into my shed. Yeah, data leaks. I got a text message to the was it yesterday or the day before? It said, "Hey Koda, let me know if you get this message." And it was signed TJ's name, but his full name. Like, this is not TJ. It wasn't the right area code for one thing. For another thing, TJ wouldn't message me randomly like that, you know? For a third thing, the like full name signature at the bottom of the text message, the dead giveaway. Like, it's been my boss for this past year plus, but we're buddies too, you know what I mean? It's a time to text messages. It's full name. It's getting bad out there. Nope. Don't float your boat. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna do the phone mute tonight. I'm gonna be up here at least in 30 or 40 minutes probably. I can go. I rarely go to bed before 2 or 3. I have catch up days where I do go to bed before 2 or 3. But that's like every third or fourth day, staying up late and getting up early. When my body's just like, not today, buddy. Too much coffee today. Maybe I didn't have enough. What creep me out? Especially if I was like there on my own, that would just creep me out. All right, well, we'll go for make it 20 minutes for because seems like you guys are good either way. I'm just going to probably take a little break, all the work, and change my Microsoft password. Maybe see if I need to change any others. And then maybe scratch this lottery ticket. And that should be perfect time. And then I probably will be ready to go straight to bed after that. But only after that. Let's see. Let me back the timer up. This is 20:55. We're gonna go. Are you off to bed, Jimmy? Good night, my friends. Thank you for hanging. Thanks for hanging so late. Yes, we'll be around. We'll see you as well. For the rest of you, we will take a 20-minute and 55-second sprint. You're welcome, Chris. Something random and odd. I'll scratch my lottery ticket and prepare for the bed, and then we will come back and have a brief little good night with each other. So, happy last spring. Open those. If you be barking off. I've switched from the bright light to the softer light. I'm not prepared, and I'm ready. Ready for bed. Let's see how you guys did. And then we will give each other do. Let's see, Julia just come off to bed, and then it looks like Helen finished their book. Yay, Helen! It wouldn't have been as terrible if they didn't disrespect Albanians. I'm Albanian, and even then it dropped for hardly any payoff. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm glad that it's an arc and that you can leave an honest review, though, because that's stuff that's important for people to know, and for not just the writers and the publishers, but also you people who would potentially pick that up. So I wish you the best of review writing for that one. All the Albanian disrespect was so unnecessary too, since it had no point whatsoever in the story. I hear that, so not like a character or anything. It was like I felt like it was actually the writer. Is that what you're saying? And with that, I must sleep. Thank you so much for Spence. Thank you so much for being here, Helen. It's good to see you, Chloe. Be seeing a lot more of me. Make sure if you haven't, you grab that calendar invite in the description so you don't miss any NICODA sprints. They're going to be there going forward. They won't still be in the same place as the never miss a sprint if you can help it. What book does this fit? Okay, yeah, so Helen was reading, forget the name, but give me a second because I'll do that. It was a while ago, it's just don't worry, I shall find it. Working this stream out on the finding of themes. Hold on. So I can see it. Make sure that I'm still digging. Because it's called the Understudy, and it's by Morgan Richter, and it was a NetGalley book. So she had said that she wasn't enjoying it, but that she was glad that it's a NetGalley book so that she'd be able to review it, having to finish it. So very positive outlook on the whole situation, actually. So most people would be like, okay, to review it and not DNF it. But she was like, I'm glad I get to review it because it sucks. So it was pretty cool. I spent time in what? Kosovo, and I'm very passionate about it. Oh, that's cool. I would like to travel one day. Turn my toes. They're starting to itch. Their socks too long today. I'm gonna go put some lotion on my feet. But that brings us to the bottom of the comments. Thank you so much for everybody who's still here hanging out. Really appreciate it. Dee Dee will be sprinting next for boot camp, and that will be in an hour and a half ish, or 40 minutes. On Virtues of Books is the name of her channel. So if you're still up and you want more sprint and you're boot camping or not, you can check out the playlist for sprints is actually the end of the end credit video. So the fun little video with a song I created that will play at the end here. And at the end of that, there will be a QR code where you can easily come on the bootcamp playlist. If you're not into that, Dee Dee's channel is linked in the description. And I will throw the direct link to her sprints in the chat while we're on our way out. So let me grab that real quick. Can't believe boot camp's almost over. I guess while I'm here, let's see. I'm doing it right. Just kidding, y'all. It's on the spreadsheet. It's okay. Let's go that off of YouTube. Oh, it's actually not until 6 a.m. I was thinking for some reason I was thinking it was 6 a.m. Eastern, I guess, but it's not 8 a.m. Eastern. Just grab this link for you guys. So it's a little bit now, but you know, there's also the BookTube Bible, aka the Sprint spreadsheet. Where you can see who is, and I'm just trying to check that out now. It looks like in 30 minutes, Alexander Mayhew is the name of the channel. Will be sprinting. Doing a study with me. In a cozy UK rain, no distractions, deep focus for 9 hours. I've never met this person, but I will throw that in the comments as well. So first you'll want to, if you're not going to give them a playlist, go over to Dee Dee's link. That's the first one coming in here. That's links, BookTube sprints. And if you're wanting to continue sprinting now, here is the link to Alexander Mayhew, who is just in only 30 minutes from now. No, I'm reading it wrong again. He started an hour and a half ago. So he's going early. If you're looking for some place to go right now, there's that link. And anytime you guys are looking for sprints, you can always rely on the sprint spreadsheet. I'll share the link to that too in case any of you don't know that one. spreadsheet is by Vanessa over at Readathon, and Christina's done a lot of work on it. I'm also an admin. I do the time zoning, so the time zone's pretty accurate. And start time. And there's that link for you guys to book for. And with that, we will say farewell. I'm sure I'll see you guys around. Don't forget the NICODA calendars in the description. With any and all NICODA related sprints and or events coming up, includes the things we're participating in that are not ours. I'm also gonna go and take a peek at Alexander just for a second because I've never heard of him before. Give him a thumbs up and maybe a subscribe if it looks like a real place to be. And do hop on the playlist at the end of the video if you would like to. All right, everybody. Until next time, I will be back on Thursday for boot camp for Seriously Serious sprints. That'll be on Nicole's channel, Bestie Books and Furs. It's not scheduled yet, or I would throw the link in there. But if you grab calendar I've been talking about, it will be on the calendar in the event description as soon as it is scheduled. And yeah, after that, we're going to do Up All Night for boot camp with the graduation party. So I look forward to seeing you and all of you there. Until then, farewell. And have a wonderful rest of your day or evening, depending on where you are in the world. And we'll catch you when we catch you. Have a great day.
Boot camp.
It shouldn't be too hard to get some. Shouldn't be too hard to get some. It shouldn't be too hard to get some. Hard to get some. Boot camp readathon. Get some.